Okay, so I'm a little bit late, but I feel like I'm doing great. Seeing how it's like the first thing that I try to actually schedule in quite a while. I haven't lit my candle yet, so I'm going to have to do that. So just give me a tiny second so that I can center myself. Okay, and then okay. This is like the absolutely worst matches. Absolutely worst. It's okay, because I got plenty of them, so they can all be horrible together, which is nice. Hi! Wait a sec, I didn't get to light my candle before I entered today. So, I'm also going to move this a bit closer so that you can actually hear me. Hi! How's it going with you guys? I'm doing very fine, very well. All of you guys. Dead Chrome, hi! Let's see. Love Savior, hi! And who else is it? Brandon Sladden, hi! Yes, you might. You're actually the first one to sign up for the queue, so you're first. So we could, let me just find the tiny booklet. I'm going to use a better system. If I keep on using my phone, I'm going to also use a better system, don't worry. But up until then, I just want to put down, let's see here. Of course you can. Ah yeah, Dead Chrome. So on my phone, I can't really see the join list. Wait a second, but I could do that. Give me one little tiny second. Now, we're not going to do it today because it's like a short stream. I was going to do some work on it before I entered, but then I talked to my mother and then I talked to my brother and then suddenly it was like, fuck. Okay, so first we have Love, and then we have, I'm just going to call you Brandon, and then we have Chrome. Yes, or Dead, but Chrome sounded nicer. Sounds like you have like a world empire of perhaps, I don't know, like maybe it's like a search engine and like, I don't know, maybe you have like your own web browser, stuff like that, you know? Oh, Ancestry. Was she a niece? What's that? I don't know if you're close enough to know your mother's ancestry, but I do believe that if you are, that's pretty damn cool. You're right there. That's good. Dead to the Chrome. Oh, what do you use then? I use Chrome still, and I know there are lots of better options. Like, there are so many. And there's also so many better options for like search engines. But I still use Google. And it's like, it's not really that good anymore even. And still I'm here Googling the hell out of everything. So, Firefox. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I used Opera as well for a while. It's a province of China. Oh, I love China. I really want to go and visit China. I was like, yeah, I know. There's all this controversy and whatnot, but like the culture and particularly the mythology, I love that. Okay, so let's start. It's an island. I'm gonna I'm gonna Google it just because I like China. Hainan Island. Give me 1 sec. Because it's like, ugh, I did not do this in a good way for me to actually use my very adorable and cute keyboard. Oh, have you guys seen my cute keyboard? Look how cute it is. I'm not streaming it on my computer. Look at this. It's like, I never thought I'd have a pink keyboard. But this one, it lights up as starlight and then it like flickers and it's just adorable. Can I even like show it properly? Yeah, look at this. It's so cute. It's the best keyboard ever. Literally. Okay. Ooh. Let's pretend that I had the space to put it down the way that I put the mic. Hainan Island. Oh, that's gorgeous though. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's gorgeous. I want to go there. Have you been there? Am I right though? Your question was, let me scroll up. Am I close enough to know my mother's ancestry? Was she Hainanese? Is that the question? She died while giving birth to me and found that out. Oh. I can absolutely do an energy check. Like last year. Oh. But what I am suspecting is that it will... Because I know some readers give you yes and no answers. I don't give... Okay, I'm waiting. In that case, I'm just going to be like looking over this island again because this. I'm thinking about the Ebenezer Scrooge thing from the Muppets because I just saw it, and at some point they're like, "This is my island in the sun." It's so cute. But this really looked like it though. Tell me when you're back though, Louis. They should do the thing that YouTube is implementing now because they are also putting up like for live. They're also putting up ads, right? But they're doing it so that you can have your live stream and then the ad is next to it. That just makes a lot more sense to me, at least. Break. Is it like the break is over or like now the break started for you? Splashdown. Robot 3. I love your nickname. Hi, Robo 3. And I also love all of the tiny little cute emotes. Aww, and you have like a cute symbol as well. That's so cool. I love all of the art stuff. It's just adorable. Have you guys gotten into Christmas spirit yet? I mean, it is November the 20th, so like almost less than a month and it's Christmas. Are you ready? I don't think I am. At all. Hi, Lives. Okay, so I can do an energy check on your question, but I am not the right reader to come to for a yes or no answer. What I could perhaps figure out here is more like, are there unknown secrets? But then again, you already know that there are. So do you just want me to do like a general read on it and see what pops up? Because I can do that. But in May, like in maybe or mayhap, or what are we thinking here? I may, you may unfold any secrets. Yes, okay, I want to do that. That sounds fun. So let's then start with I think because there's a lot of unknown. Quite likely. Let's start with tarot. No, I'm not feeling called to that. Let's see. About your mother. It's hidden from me. Yeah, things that are hidden from you, from your mother. I'm just figuring out which deck calls to me right now. Would your mother do an energy check? Yeah, let's do that. Here. These are a bit nice. I never use them, but they actually tie into like mother stuff. It's the Rose Oracle deck, so let's start with the Rose Oracle and her ethnicity. Yeah, I'll do a group. I'll do as deep of an energy check as I can do. Okay, I'm gonna use these. I think these are going to be great. Firstly, this is fun because I've never been called to use these ever. I don't even use them for myself. Oh, what is this? Temple of the Rose. Just randomly, this one was the wrong way around. That's interesting. This is going to be relevant, but it's not the card. So I'll look into it afterwards. But it says ancient power, expression, activation, scarlet codes. What I am sensing is what I've sensed since you asked the question, which is, you know, but you already know this will resonate with you. It's the exploration of yourself on a deeper level, you know? Your heritage, of course. Who wouldn't want to know that? Okay, so, mother. Did you check mother ethnicity? Check. Give me one card. Oh, like so. Okay, this is why I don't use them. They don't actually fall out, but that's okay. We'll just do it in a slightly different way. We'll be cutting this one. So, ethnicity check. Loves mother and ethnicity. Here. Mother. Nope. Okay, let's see where we ended up with her. The return is the final one. That's gorgeous. Okay, so well, you got a couple of cards there. Let's unpack. The first card was the Temple of the Rose. And then, after that, you got the Rose Thread. I'll show it. These are gorgeous cards, by the way. Just the deck isn't that practical, sadly. And that is the Inner Call, Soul-Led, the Mystic, Living Courageously. And then you had Morning Dew. Clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. Blackbird, hi! Oh, welcome back. Let's see. My girlfriend got it. Oh, everyone. Blackbird is he sends lots of jokes, okay? I have not read through it, but I am doing this disclaimer so that everyone is aware he's not a troll. Okay. Let's see. Went down. Oh, I love that. Yes, you should be taking the Vintage Horror Night very seriously. I mean, we're not that far from October. We're closer to 31st of October than we are right now, the 24th of December. Are we? That would require me to do math that I am not prepared to do. I'm gonna go back to this. How have you been doing though, Blackbird? Welcome back. So the next one is the Mystic Rose, compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, and grace. And then trust the seasons, embracing change, cycle of life, transition, growth. Time does fly. I was not intending of being away from stream this fucking long, but I do have a somewhat plan now. Every Sunday I'm going to be streaming games, just so you know, Blackbird, because I know you come from my game streaming days. I will be doing that on Sundays. So let's see. And then we have the return, a new story, you decide, alignment, and it is coming together. Okay, the first thing here is basically just kind of the core of the story right now for you or your mother. Love's savior. And it is basically about the unraveling of, well, as we talked about, like your it's the unraveling of your history so that you can return to your roots. And I'm feeling very called to say that that is beautiful, because when we start returning to our roots, when we start looking at our roots, we can actually, for the first time ever, it's kind of like starting to look at your shadows. For the first time ever, we can truthfully start trying to heal family wounds, generational wounds that have been passed down. And the thing is, if you currently hold a lot of like unknowns when it comes to your heritage, then that would also quite likely then there would exist stuff that you'd be carrying around with you, like emotional stuff that could affect your sense of being rooted. Like, you know where you're from because you might, or probably because you probably know like where you've been born and like with your family and all of that, but then it's as close as your grandmother that this uncertainty starts to pop up. And what we know for a fact, and this is the fact, this is like psychology and science, beta testing accent. Oh, through the dark psychedelic labyrinth of exit. Yes, use tarot cards to heal the... Oh my god, I love this. This is so old school. I love it. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. We need to find some games that would resonate with that for Sundays. We truly do. I feel like you should consider looking into actually creating it, because like if that's the thing, then we could do that. But yeah, so we know for a fact that generational traumas, they get passed down. They get, not necessarily, but usually actually, not all of them either, but the ones that really affected the system of at least the grandmother, but it might be going way further back. But this is just what we've proven. Like your grandmother experienced trauma, or grandfather, but I think it's only been proven with the female or the females in a family, but there is no reason to believe or assume that it does not also hold true for the males of a family. But what we know then is that the trauma, if it has been big enough, and this kind of uprooting is big enough, and then you also have your mother being unaware and uncertain, that's also big enough. Of her own ancestry and all of that, and like the details surrounding it. So that would be passed down to you, and it will be very prominent in your family sort of, let's heal this package. So the trauma that you would be carrying down, but don't over analyze the word trauma. I use it very clinically. And I'm not clinically trained, okay? That's very important. I have a huge interest for psychology, but I'm not clinically trained, okay? I read about it and I studied it for a while, but I'm not a psychologist. But that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Right now, for your mother, this is just a beautiful... I want to say almost like a lucky season, but it's just that right now, for some reason... the seasons, the stars, the planets, everything, taking a shot, chilling. Yeah, that could be very traumatic. Oh my god, chili. I'm not a huge drinker at all, but I've heard the stories, particularly of the chili vodka. I've heard the stories. They're not good, my dudes. But for your mother right now, it's just been aligning, but then also probably for yourself, it's just been aligning with all of the events that has been going on to start truthfully looking into the heritage part. And what you're going to be experiencing, at least, because this is the general energy that's just surrounding this topic right now, is this sense of a new beginning. Or I often use... when something just becomes crystal clear to me, and it's like it's just objectively, this is what it is, and you just sit there and you feel like, oh my god, this is so I have all of this insight now. I don't feel a lot around it. It's just that I have all of this insight. And I compare it to walking out on a frosty winter morning. The sun is shining bright and everything is white. Yeah, rhyme. You're welcome. Yeah, but the sun is shining bright and everything is white. And there are just crystals in the air, on the ground, in the trees, everywhere around you. And when you breathe, you can kind of feel the chill in your lungs. And it's just, everything is so clear. That's the kind of clarity that you could be achieving here. It's the right time for it, if you so desire. And then, what will be at least important during this, I'm going to look into it more deeply as well. But what you are giving, no, what you have been given right now, except from like the option of unraveling your threads, your family threads, your well, everything that has led you guys to where you are right now. You're also asked to find compassion, humility and humanity and grace, not just for yourself, but for the trauma wound that could have potentially have taken root in your family, the reasons for why these secrets might have been kept and held for this long, because the thing is, there is always a reason. And also, if stuff has been hidden, and it's been hidden by one person. I saw a short, and this is on YouTube, from a movie, and this is really ringing in my head right now. It's a lonely experience. Oh, you did? That's amazing. Oh, a Ouija board. You know what? I think the children would love that. They can get like, finally they get in contact with their fantasy friends. Did you know that? Their imaginary friends. I once had not an Ouija board. I had an angel board because I didn't. Yes, exactly. I feel like this is nice of you. This is something that these children can live with for as long as they can live with it. It depends on their imaginary friends. I feel like I've seen this horror movie. It didn't, like, it ended well, I suppose, but yeah, I was like, that was a trip. Probably, quite likely. Anyways, so you need to find like compassion and humanity in all of this. Not just for yourselves, because yes, you've been going through stuff and you've been having to carrying stuff and you've been wondering about, well, the heritage and everything that is connected to that, but it's a lonely secret to carry for that long. There's always a reason why this person has felt, at least, like they couldn't share it. And that reason is usually rooted in fear, for some reason or another. There is no one who does, most of the time, no one does things to hurt others. Usually they do it either to protect themselves, that's the most common one, or patriotic Brunian. Oh, hi! I love your little skeleton. Of course you can also get a reading. Wait, I'm putting it down in a book right now because I'm on my phone instead of my computer. So I do actually have a queue system. It's just that, you know, it doesn't really work on the phone for some reason. Let's see, where did I... Here. Of course! Patriotic Bruneian. I really like that. It's such a cool... But the skeleton is probably the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I'm just going to shorten you down to patriotic. Like that. Okay, yeah, by the way, you are now number... because we're on love. So you're number 4. My readings can be long because they're very good and they're very detailed. But just so we all are aware of this. Tarot cards would say about my cat event. Well, it actually, you can ask the tarot cards about those sort of things as well. But I would use the cat deck specifically for that, for you. Oh, just wait a little bit, patriotic. But I am definitely reading. Okay, my question is love related. Oh, Oh, yes! I love readings. Hi! Oh my god, it's Katie. Oh, hi, Katie! And also, oh my god, it's Katie? You came in? Welcome. Welcome, Katie. Oh, thank you for the follow, Patriotic. That is just amazing. Oh my god, if I had been on the computer, you'd get like a cool little zombie running around. I don't think you get that. Can you guys see that when I'm not streaming from my computer? Can you still see the cool stuff that pops up? Because I don't think you can. Because I use OBS usually. Sadly. Family from Hanoi, because I'm still researching into finding the location. I see. You can't see it. I'm so sad. Hi, Cozy! Welcome! Okay, let's see. Ugh, that's so sad. Well, you know what? It's like, that's an amazing nick. I can only imagine everyone becomes a really good actor whenever you enter a chat. I love that. But okay, so, yes, to see if her family was Haitian. Yeah, so the thing that we just got up from all of these cards is that, embrace the changes and whatnot. But let's see if, not using this, okay. Let's see what we can get. I can't guarantee because my readings don't actually give a yes or no answer, you know? They do, yeah. I love that. Oh, no, but it's cool, it's cool. I actually do acting though. Probably, hopefully, better than this. At most stuff. But you never know. Let's see here. So, could you give any guidance or help towards whether or not the grandmother was Haitian? Love Savior's grandmother. Anything at all. I'm just not looking at that right now because I'm trying to see if I can get anything here. I'll do my best. Ooh. I'm an intuitive reader, by the way, which means that, yeah, of course I know what the cards mean and all of that, but where they land is also something that I can, at least, and usually do, take into account. Almost as if, okay, so this might be connected to that. Okay. Unclear illusion, trust the seasons. So what I specifically asked, are we shooting zombies? Oh! No, but we are going to play a game on Sunday. So I'm not sure what we will be doing then, Cozy. Hopefully something amazing. Right now, we are trying to figure out, we're doing like, looking into a potential Haitian, no, Hainan, a potential Haitian grandmother, which is in an island in the southernmost province of China. I googled it, so I have it next to me here. But again, like when I read is energy, so I'm not sure if I usually don't get yes or no. You see, surrealistic, cold, rose thread, death, completion. Eight of Cups. At least what doesn't serve. Emotionally unfulfilled, time to move on, letting go. What I would say that these cards are saying right now is I'm not saying no, and I'm not saying yes, because I can't do that. Yeah, it's highly interesting. I've never done anything like that. This is really cool. But, okay, so you have 8 of Cups, which is walking away, right? I'm just going to read the keywords so that if it resonates, it's nice that you can kind of like memorize it or whatever. So here it is. Release what doesn't serve you, emotionally unfulfilled, time to move on, letting go. And then you've got 7 of Cups, and it's many possibilities. Like what I'm really sensing here is that look elsewhere as well. It might not be that. Anywho, then it's many possibilities, unclear, illusion, confusion, lacking focus, wishfulness, shiny object syndrome, wild imagination. here. And then there's also the death card, but the death card talks about change, right? And this one is external change, specifically with this card. That's what they kind of, if it's the right way around, then it's external change. And then if it's the upside down, then it's internal change with this specific deck. So complete renewal, abrupt change, total overhaul, over and out, breakup, new start, let it go, endings, beginnings. And then there's King of Swords, so authoritarian, sarcastic, cold, upside down. Sarcastic, cold, controlling, unbending, lacks integrity, sharp, drunken power, loose cannon. So for me, since the specific question was, does your grandmother come from the Hainan island province in the southernmost province of China? I am sensing that you should be looking elsewhere, because it's really talking about moving away from, so it's your mother and not your grandmother. Oh, well then I want to actually do another one here. But what I was going to say was that it doesn't necessarily mean look elsewhere for inheritance, because it could also mean, and that's what I mean by me, firstly and foremost, reading energy. It could also mean that, for example, let's say that you were all convinced that, or also you personally held this conviction that you were from this place, or also I want to be that, or whatever. And then you get this information then, because I don't know how you are actually relating to it. Your real mother, because I do. Oh, yes, your real mother could be from Hainan. I see. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just going to do it, because otherwise I might actually end up confusing you if I try to explain the other thing. Adoptive mother, but she thinks she had me in the hospital, but yet you were switched from birth. Oh, that must be for you and also for your family. That must have been a bit difficult, because, like, again, you don't have the same possibility to look into your ancestry then, because you can't easily trail it, I suppose. Like, if you the hints and clues that you have, you probably had to, like, look long and deep into to find. It's an interesting quest, though. Okay, so let's see. It's your real mother then that we are reading. Like, could your real mother be your biological, not real, like your real mother is the person that took care of you. Being a mother is a work description. Being a father is a work description. If you act like a mother, you act like a father, then you are a mother or a father. However, if you decide to so not to do that, but you happen to have biological children, I'm sorry, but you might not actually get that title. Not from me, at least. I'm like, it's a working title. Do the work. Yes, your biological ones. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on a rant. Okay, let's see. I'm from Norway. Oh, and father. Okay, so both of them could be from Hainan then. Should we just look into it generally? Oh no, your father died while you were young. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, you must... Well, probably, I don't know. I feel like that could be a little bit of a lacking roots sort of feeling. Okay, your father was born in the USA. Okay, I see. And then the Hainan could be where your mother is born, but I suppose that she might have emigrated then to the US, potentially. Possibly a foreigner, yeah. Yeah, I see. Blackbird, hi. Mother that adopted you can quit. We are 18. A lot easier than your biological. Oh no. No, but I actually get that one. It's not the same, you know, if there's like issues and drama and all of that. I actually get that. But for me, it was... Well, there was stuff with my, well, father. So I... From a very young age, that's why I have strong opinions. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna call you your name, actually. Sorry. Yes, exactly. You got to deal with the cons you get. And as the song says, every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser. Best you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And also just play the cards that you have, you know? Oui, indeed. Okay, so I've reshuffled these. I'm just gonna concentrate again, okay? Love Savior and the real mother. Energy check from Haina. Could you give any insight, Jack? Okay, let's see what the cards says. Three of Cups. Knight of Wands. Yeah, you're getting some very different cards now, actually. She has Chinese blood, yeah, but she wasn't born in the USA. Or was she? Ah, or was she? This is like a crime novel. I like this. She wasn't born in the US. Or was she? Let's see though. Okay, so firstly, you got Knight of Wands. That's like the... It's not the order that they came out in, but it's how they ordered themselves, at least, at the very least. So we have Knight of Wands, which is... It's you marching on, firstly and foremost, I'm going to say. No, you know what? Let me just read this, because... Let me just get the intuitive hits first and just read the cards for you firstly. Swept up your feet, shameless flirt, over the top adventurous, rebellious, energetic, confident, charmer, excited, heroic, travel, and sexy. That might be you, lover, savior. Oh, add. Okay, sorry. I'm going to drink some tea then. Now I'm going to take this in. There goes, time to celebrate. Friendship parties, good times. Distant pursuits. That makes sense. There's also Three of Cups, Six of Swords. And how she comes to your sword. Peace. I want something more of that. I don't really know. They're not supposed to be coming that often, are they? It should be what I don't like with Twitch. Gotta start the ads before every hour yourself or something. Well, they come at the wrong times. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's very disruptive. Actually, I didn't know. On YouTube, when I think they just rolled it out, so I think it actually works. Oui. Ah, nice. But on YouTube, they're going to at least do it so that you have the streamer, and then on the other side, you still have the streamer. There's the ad running, and it makes so much more sense. Like, how hard would that be? I'm back. Hi. That tarot stream I watched, I got headaches. Oh no, you get headaches. Ah, why? No, don't be sorry. Look, don't be sorry, okay? This was great because I've been sitting here and actually taking it in, because your question is slightly different than what I usually read, and I want to give you a good answer, as I usually do. Let's see. So what I'm sensing here is that right now, I'm not getting yes or no, but I am getting what I am getting is that it's time to be very shameless. If you want this answer, you're going to have to be very shameless. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's see. When I get a headache. Children just like Bottle says. Ah, that's actually really smart. But it could also be like, if you want to go from like a spiritual perspective, could it be that you maybe feel slightly called to like look into this yourself? I don't know, because like if you also believe in spirit teams and the likes of that, then perhaps you're being given signs. I mean, there's a reason why you're looking into tarot right now. Have you asked any questions to any of the tarot readers at any point? Or played around with cards? I can tell you that it's very easy to start reading. Everyone can do it. You have, yes, okay. Does it go away then? It could, of course, also just be like, I feel so rude for saying this, but I'm going to say it anyways, like, maybe you need to like drink. Oh, I'm also, maybe it's like, because I get it. I have a massive headache when it kind of goes from this and down here, and it's horrible when I sit in certain positions, you know? Maybe too much screen time. Yeah. I have that. With a dog. Yeah. What? That's actually true though, if you're worried at all. Ancestors came to me and they were speaking to in a class that I was in. They were trying to teach me. That's interesting, because I was just going to say you should be very shameless and start reaching out to people. And I know it's a dream or a vision, or like maybe you were meditating or something like that, but do you have any leads at all of people that could be potentially in relationship then? No, not relation, but like be connected to you biologically? Was it my answer? Good question, lovers. I like this mystery novel thing. You should start writing mystery novels. Leads, yes. Interesting to test. Yes, definitely. But yeah, so what I mean is that you are now considering whether or not your biological mother comes from Hainan, right? Does that mean that you perhaps then know potentially who this person could be, like by name or surname? It could be voodoo, you know, but like I don't do that, so you're safer. Get like one of these nice stones. I got this from, well, I'm not going to be name dropping, but a friend of my sister-in-law. It was really nice. I just put it in my bra at times and I'm like, okay, nice. Now I'm probably like fixing everything inside and outside. Apparently you're supposed to be able to like do stuff with it as well. But it's very cooling, so maybe you can. No, okay, you don't know her name. Do you know, is there a particular, yes, isn't it? They're really adorable. I have a couple, but this is the one that I have, like, or I only have this one, but I have also a different one that looks like a moon. Wait a second. It's the same stone. I don't know crystals, the names of them, but it's really, really cute. Yeah, okay. So I will not be able to give you a name, sadly, because that's not how I work. What I am getting here is that if you have any leads, or rather, it is telling me, these cards are telling me, for you to be shameless, meaning you should, if you have any leads or any people at all that you think could be connected to this person, to start reaching out. Potentially also even taking a trip over, actually. Like visiting the place. No, don't be sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry for interrupting here, okay? Like I wrote it somewhere, I think, but I'm the most I should probably write it into the description up for the stream as well, but I'm the most ADHD reader you will find on probably any platform. So I trail off, people distract me, people talk to me, and I start answering. That's why I kind of like doing readings live, because I get to really interact with your energies, and I kind of pick up your energies to bring it with me to the community readings, like the collective readings. I will be doing one right after the stream tonight, actually, which I will be uploading as quickly as possible to the to the YouTube page, whatever. I'm going to pick up a couple of these. Hi, Moonpie Astronaut. Yes, you did make it back. Because what I'm picking up here is that you should be like shamelessly contacting anything at all or anyone at all that could be potential leads to figuring this mystery out. You should be like looking into, like proper. Oh, wait a second. Well, it might be harder for you, but there are people, you might learn to do it yourself as well, but there are people who are like extremely good at looking into, because this is like social gatherings and whatnot, it's reaching out to other people as well. Not try and solve the mystery completely on your own, but to reach out to those that might be able to help you because they have the knowledge to do so. Maybe in ancestral history, like they're very good at digging out that kind of information. Definitely start with the hospital. Yes, absolutely. That would be amazing. Because if you do that, you're going to feel a lot more calm. You're going to feel like you can truthfully rely on the information that you start digging up, and you'll actually start moving forward away from this confusion, away from being trapped in your head about like the topic and whatnot, and into a time of clarity. Yes, that's also true. The DNA test. Like, what about that page, the ancestral history thing, whatever? Don't they actually provide those sort of tests? Lots of people are using it. Yes, exactly, Blackbird. They can be, and it's absolutely possible, I think, to solve this mystery as well. But yeah, they do. Oh, amazing. They might be able to help, and also other people have started probably on that page, because I know lots of people use it. My brother uses it. And lots of people use it. So you will find large, family trees that are already pre-made. Chances are huge that if you get some information from the hospital, private investigator helped me find. Oh my God. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense then, because you already know where to reach out. And would this private investigator perhaps be a good one to reach out to again? It is? Oh, yes. Listen to the people in chat, okay? Because what I can tell you is that literally everyone that ends up here. Yes, absolutely, maybe a private investigator. A Mormon for a week. I mean, I would be like, yeah, you use every possible way to get the information that you need, okay? Full moon, the queen. Okay, that's... Wait, you got a card. So I'm just trying to like... Feels any at all more information about this. Yeah. Because right now, what I'm seeing here is that it's so easy to get lost in the thoughts of what could be and the information and whatnot. And you can easily then end up feeling a bit powerless and genuinely like you're kind of caught in the middle of... It's a fish hook. It's a fish hook. But I'm feeling like you're kind of like being strung along is the feeling I'm getting. But it's not actually that. It's more of you have so much information. You've caught all of this. You have all of this and all of these resources. It's potentially you could end up with that. Like you have all of these resources, but then you don't really know how to use them. And I'm genuinely sensing and feeling like if you could get in contact with... Yeah. Look at this. And then you got Then you got the family card as well. Just when I was about to say, I genuinely feel if you reach out, you don't try to do this on your own. You reach out to the hospital. You reach out, if you trust the private investigator, you could reach out there. And you can reach out to those ancestry tree building thing. Like, I would maybe even start there, if possible. The hospital first. But then after that, I would maybe start on the webpage, because you might find them like that if you get a name from the hospital. And if not, hiring someone that would actually... Yes, exactly. And then you've got closer holding together boundaries, delight in simple things, time to play. Yeah. But you also got a timing card, you see. And I'm not saying that this is necessarily what we're looking at, but what you got was the full moon, right? It's the autumn card. And in months, it's like, 6 to 9 months, but it could be in a year's time. But it could also be about that fulfilling of a cycle, sort of, like not the end of it per se. It's like the epitome, no, what's it called? When you've reached like the juicy part of a movie, right? Or a story in general. Oh, let's see, wait. The Mormon cat. Oh, he had 9 wives. Oh, I get what you actually meant, but yeah, oh. But I think honestly, if you get in contact with this, or you start doing it like that, you reach out, then I cannot give you yes or no answer. And even if you go to a different reader, you'll still be stuck in the... I don't remember which card that gave me that hit, but you'll still be stuck with the feeling of, is this really real though? Because unless we have tangible evidence, unless we have something that we can see and touch, or what, I don't necessarily touch, but at least like it can be checked, fact checked, you're still going to be up here in your head, no matter what I or a different reader tell you. Because we don't know. And that's very important. And also, you in this, all of this, reach out to different whatever, like all the things that we talked about, but also listen to your intuition. That's very important. That's the best answer I can give you here, is what I'm sensing. But if you do that, then you might end up having answers within 6 to 9 months or a year's time. Or sooner. There's also the whole like full moon thing. So like, I don't know, maybe it could even work that quickly. But it's also that you're in a season of harvest now. Like, you're ready for this. You're ready to start harvesting all of the seeds. No, but you are. But it's not, yeah, you're in a season of harvest right now. But it's more that all of the seeds exist. All of the plants have grown. All of the information is there already. It truthfully is only for you now to start harvesting them, but to do so alone will not be the most effective way of doing this. Rather, you should lean on those that hold different information than you and gather that. And let them who already know what to do here and can do it better than you shine. Yeah, that would be my answer here. So I'm very sorry, I can't give you any yes or no. Whether or not your biological mother comes from Hainan. I mean, I could always, but I don't think I'm going to get it. What I want to do instead, wait 1 second. 1 sec. I just want to give you like a numerology kind of card, just to see. Yeah, he has like a really cool nickname. But I just want to see what else like of a message could like be given to you and that you could bring with you on this journey of yours. Everything at all. getting some cards there actually. Okay. Let's see. So the first one you got is 10-10. It's up to you. Yeah. Moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, unconditional love. It's time, it's this one. It's time to put those long-cherished ideas into action. You will soon come into contact with the appropriate individuals. It's literally what I've just been talking about. You will come into contact with the appropriate individuals. If you start taking these steps, then the universe is going to help you get in contact with those that you need. But you just need to decide, this is the route I'm going to be using. Eventually you will, individual circumstances and resources. Eventually you will experience joy as well as brand new opportunities. Trust in the process, but you also got 2 more cards that popped out, which is, okay, you got 6-6-6-6, great blessings. And that is, yes, you absolutely got this. Self-love, boundaries, needs, good vibes, wisdom, understanding, and letting go. So nurture yourself, your needs, desires, and boundaries. Let go of things that are weighing you down. Make space for something meaningful and expand your spirit to all areas of your life. That big love, opportunity, or job needs to squeeze in somewhere. But then this one came out alongside it. This one is connected. And this is 17. You have lots of there's mirroring here. There's lots of mirroring, because the way that I also pronounce this, 66-66, basically. So independence, soul mission, alone time, learning, healing, and aspirations. Take a few deep breaths and focus inward. You need time to think things over and consider your options, and this time you must rely solely on yourself. No. You might not believe it, but you're heading in the right direction. What appears to be a lull in activity is just a natural part of your process. No, you're not supposed to be relying solely on yourself, but it's the thing that I talked about with 67. Oh, we only had that, sadly. 167. I always think about that song, which isn't even 67, but it's 71, 72 or something like that. Da da da, you were the one to... something, you were my sorry ever after. If you're headed in the right direction. It's so subjective. Yeah, but right direction is subjective. That's completely true. But what I'm sensing here is that opportunity job needs to squeeze in someone's spirit and answer to lifetime. No, be open to the help and resources that exist, but listen to yourself and your gut. Interest. Can I ask about an interest? His name is Luke. He comes to the pub I work at. I'm a SAG. I think he could be a Cancer, I think. Of course you can ask about that. But wait a sec. I just need to check here on the list. Writing it. Okay. Brandon. Yeah, but you're actually next, Brandon. That's amazing. We can do you right away. But before we do, I always finish up my readings like this. So, Love. I don't remember your entire name. Very sorry, but I call you Love, and that's very cute. Hey, my Chinese name is Love, actually, or it's I or something like that, which it's supposed to mean love. Anywho, Love. Did any of this help you at all? I know you didn't get the answer that you were actually looking for, but do you feel like you've gotten kind of a direction now? You have a great Cancer joke at the bar and it makes you laugh until you get it. What? Wait, a Cancer joke at the bar. Oh. Oh no. I kind of got it, but I'm too slow for this. I'm very sorry. Don't hide, Blackbird. No, we want you around. Please. Okay. I'm putting these away now because there isn't really anything more that I can Oh, you got 2 more cards. While I was putting these away, these just... They were there, but I haven't seen them, and then I suddenly saw them. It's strange. If you get this, if you do this, like this, then you need to kind of relax into that solution, you know? Love Savior, yes. So no, you just want to know. Yeah, no, it's far more intricate than that. This person has been switched at the hospital. And so their biological mother is quite likely from Hainan, China. But it's not really, they don't hold too much information. And so the question was actually, could that be true? Could they come from the Hainan province, their biological mother? But if you follow this, you're going to find some sort of conclusion. You'll actually end up finding it, and you can relax into the knowledge of what you find. Yeah. Okay, I'm putting this one away. Let's see. And then these, which is so strange because I haven't used these ever, the rose cards, because they're so hard to handle. Like, they don't want to release any cards at all. Okay, and then it's these, the tarots. Let's see. Like so. Here and here. Just putting these away. Interesting indeed, yeah. Okay, just clearing my table so that I'm ready for the new energy. And then this. And now we're ready. Yes, exactly. Me too. Oh, that's such a beautiful message. Patriotic. That's gorgeous. Yes, I'm joining that. The intention and everything. Okay, so let's see. I called you Brandon. I don't remember your entire nick. Yes. Yes, you do. You've got this, love savior. I think so, and the entire chat thinks so too. Oh yeah, everyone, join Discord. I'm just saying it, because this community is very nice, and everyone is gorgeous inside. Probably outside too, but I care for the inside. Okay, let's see. What was it that you wanted? Brandon is fine. Cool. But you wanted to know if you had a chance on the person that comes to the bar that you work at? Was that it? Maybe? Wait, I can also scroll, but like, if you write it, it might be quicker. Maybe. Because I don't really know how far up to. No, here it is. An interest. His name is Luke. He comes to the bar. Yeah, okay, nice. Let's see. Comes to the bar. I just wanna... Okay, that's not how this one works. Okay, it's fine. Cancer, I'm already on stage 4. What? Oh, yeah, but you know what? It's something that you usually die with, not off at that age. I know you're not 92, okay? I'm born in 92, though. Or how it feels to me. Yeah, we can do both, though. Hi, Cozy. Oh, you were getting ice cream. I want Danish ice cream. Oh my god, that's so good. They have like the best ice cream shop in Copenhagen. Hi, love savior. Welcome back. We are now going to check. I'm going to go for like the general energy surrounding this relation between Luke and Brandon. Oh, you're a 96er? Ah, my brother is a 96er. Yeah. 2001! Oh, is that also maybe perhaps one of my brothers? I don't really actually remember that yet. No, I have to do math to do this. Fuck. We're not gonna do that. Okay, I'm going to just, we'll start with this. Let's start with this. You know that I look deep into everything anyway, so you're in safe hands, you know. Whoa, that's too many cards. We're not doing that. Brandon, person on Brandon's mind. General energy surrounding that when it comes to love and the potential of them. I just want to see anything that you can give me here, actually. Okay, we only got 2 cards. I might, but I didn't feel like reshuffling. Knight of Swords. 4 of Wands. This is really cute though. An ad came up. No, that's okay. Let's see. What did you say? 6. Sorry you missed. Oh, Savior. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So, what I said on the last part, but also do rewatch this afterwards, okay? Because then you get it actually how I said it. But what I said was that for you right now, you are, if you, what was the cards? I have a tendency of forgetting the readings after I read them, but you're supposed to be relaxing into the, no, that's not what it was. I really forget my readings after I've done them. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to, because I don't want to tell you anything that wasn't what I actually said. So once this stream is done, go back to right before 1 hour has passed, okay? And then you should be able to find what I actually told you. Because I don't want to, like, I'm not going to give you, like, wrong information when you have the possibility of getting the right information. Does that make sense? But what I do remember was that you can relax into the fact that everything that you need of resources will be provided to you. If you take this route, you will finally reach a sort of like a finish line. You'll figure out the things that you need to figure out, but you just need to not go at it alone. Reach out to those that might have different or more information than what you have, and the information that you also end up with is going to be way more reliable than if, or rather what any specific information that a reader or the likes can give you, because you can actually rely on it. You can fact check it. And yeah, I think that was it, but I'm a bit unsure. Oh, you're a bit nervous and excited. That's nice. You were born at 96. Yeah, like, that's what I always used to say when people were asking when I was, or like my age. I always answered 92 because I was like, do the math, you know. And if this is me at 92, I'm like very proud. All of my creams worked out marvelously. Okay, let's see. So the first thing that we got, I'm just going to like showcase the cards. I was simply asking about like the general energy now of your love situation between you, Brandon, and the person on your mind, because I find that to be easier than trying to tap into an energy that isn't actually here. So Luke's energy. But you got Knight of Swords. And you got it upright. The swords you usually don't want in love readings whatsoever, because they're so mind heavy and there's like this lack of the heart. However, in this one I'm not going to say that. That's not what I'm sensing. I'm not sure if it is you or if it is them, but it's more of the, because it was the general energy, right? It's more that right now the energy is very youthful, but this one specifically, the sword, they are very convinced of their thoughts and their, like, all of the things in your Port of Hearts. Yeah, that's closer. If you get swords, it's like he's shy and slow. Aww. Yeah, in that case, that's not, because this is a very quick energy. It's a very quick energy, but I'm sensing it's the energy here in general between you guys, because I was asking from a more of like a higher perspective, let's call it that. But the impatient, oh wait, that might be you, actually. Yeah, Brandon, I think this is you. Okay, yes. Could it be that this person you hold a great deal of interest with? Because honestly, like the next card was Four of Wands. And I mean, literally is what the imagery says here. It's community support, united, love, lover returns, homecoming, party, celebration, weddings. So it's very nice. And what happened to the... Wait, I just needed to refocus. Hi, I'm here now. And this is my face. Thank you, camera. So when I'm sensing it, I want to put down some more cards, because I am not sure if this is simply what you want or if this is kind of where it could be heading. But you're a bit impatient right now, sort of. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're a bit impatient and this is where it could be heading, then this is definitely telling you to let them take their time. Because, well, when it's the swords, they can be very convinced about the ways that things should be done, and they are extremely convinced about their convictions. It's like a teenager, It's happening for over a year now. Ah, yeah, I mean, like, I can get the impatience in that, actually. But just, oh, no, I have 2 cups. Yes, I do. Nice. Wait. I forgot that I had that. What I want to check, rather, is what should you be doing right now? Because that's easier. You can't really control other people, We all have free will. But we can check the energy right now. What is your best approach, sort of, to reach the best result for you? But when I say best result, that's important, that I literally am not saying ending up with this person. However, you did get this card, which is like, you could maybe perhaps end up with this person. But that's not specifically what I'm asking, because I want you to have the best outcome for you in your life, however that looks. Like, I want you peaceful and happy, So let's see. Recommended best approach for you instead. Let's do that. Recommended best approach for Brandon. Like it's falling all over the place. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay. Oh, that's nice. This is not what I expected. Who will approach the other? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing that. Like, that came out without me even trying to do that. Right now, let me ask you a question. Can it be multiple questions or no? So the thing is, when I do a reading, what is being asked can very often be a question that I would rephrase or even like add into myself, because the most important thing when you come into my readings, you get a proper reading. So that's why my readings can be much longer than most other readers do on a live stream. And it's just because I do not feel comfortable leaving you guys until you have an actual answer that provides you with something, you know? So when I ask, I might get the answer to whatever it was that you asked. But if you're sitting there feeling, yeah, but I'm still like, I'm not, what do I do? Sort of like, I didn't get any real insight, or the real insight that I needed, or I didn't really get any tools that I could have needed. Like, you're still unsure. You should not feel as unsure as you felt when you asked the question after I've given you some advice, like with the cards and intuition and all of that. So no, I would never stop you from adding to the question, ever. I wouldn't. So let's see. Yeah, so with this one, I'm not sure, are any of you guys? Yeah, but I really, really, really want you guys to get good help and advice. I would never have logged in here. Well, I would actually. I really like streaming and I like interacting with you guys, but I don't like it when people walk away from this and they feel just as unsure as when they walked in. That's not good. No, you don't be nervous, Brandon. What I'm going to ask is, you get Four of Swords first. As also, yes, there's like heartache, but this is more like, I like how a different reader says it, like a mind ache. But it's kind of, it's not where you're over at the Nine of Swords where you know you have anxiety and there's nightmare and whatnot. It's more of the, I need a respite. I was like, it's been a lot. I need rest, sort of, kind of. There's keywords, I'll read them. Time for non-action. But isolation, going within, silence, rest, take a break, healing, recalibrate, and retreat. But that's not what I'm sitting here sensing. What I'm sitting here sensing is this really important question. Could that perhaps sort of kind of be what you have been doing? Because, and don't answer quite yet, is that me? This is you. This is you. The reason I'm asking is this. Because we also got Judgment upside down. And in this deck, it is needing to step it up. So, indecisiveness, self-doubt, unwilling to learn karmic lessons, negative self-talk. Don't take it to heart quite yet, okay? And then the other card that this one pairs up with was Strength upside down, which says lacking confidence, inadequacy, self-doubt, weakness, low self-esteem, vulnerable. Again, don't take it that deep to heart. Like, perhaps you feel that way in general, but I'm not going to assume that. I think it's in this situation you might feel that. You might feel this, you're unsure how to proceed, is what I'm sensing. And you're afraid of ruining this potential outcome, is what I'm sensing, by behaving impulsively or coming in too quickly or too convinced, sort of. Yeah, you don't know how he feels. Exactly. So, the last card that you got from this was Hanged Man. And usually Hanged Man is, you know, wait. Sit and wait. It's not what I'm sensing here. This one is new perspective. And when you see it together with all of this, I'm going to just read the keywords again. Aha moment, perspective, awakening, surrender, yes, of course, epiphany, release, let go, allow, yield. What I would say is that let go of your uncertainty, let go of, I wanted to say worst case scenario, but let go of also best case scenario. If you were to approach this person and, you know, tell them where kind of like the land lays, sort of, you're doing that for yourself. Of course, ask them if it's okay, but like, or you could also start with the whole, like, I'm not saying this to make you feel uncomfortable, but I feel like there's this thing here between us, for example, and I love spending time with you. I've had a great time every time you walk into this bar of ours, and I just need to tell you where I stand. And you don't put any expectation on them, you know? My number. Oh, well, this one is telling you to do differently than what you've been doing up until now. Because right now, you're kind of stuck here in rest mode. But nothing will change if you don't take action. If you keep on doing what you've always been doing, then you'll keep on getting what you always got. But what you want is slightly different. You want this person to reach out to you. But I wouldn't just give them my number. I would, well, I mean, maybe. You know your situation best. I want to take some of these for you as well, actually. The number cards, okay? Just like continuation of this. Best course of action for best result. For Brandon and the person lonely. In a romance in love. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that one just slipped in my hand. Wait a sec. You're getting lots there. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, all of this is great cards though. So most of them didn't turn over, but the first card that dropped for you was 4444. Here, blessing in disguise. That's great. So there's obstacles, there's hardships, and strength, building character and experience. But guess what you also got? Strength upside down. That was one of your tarot cards. And then you get this one. So the fact that you have this obstacle now to traverse. So this is you. This is your, like the thing that I said, that is your recommended approach. You're supposed to be trying to take some action here. It seems, according to these cards at least, because you're going to feel that confidence boost, but you're going to have to do it in sort of a don't be too attached to outcome, because let's say hypothetically that you end up here, you give out the number, and then they happen to not be as interested in you as you are in them. Most of the time though, like, we listen to your intuition, your gut. Most of the time, because we can read each other's energy, okay? Everyone can do that. That's not some supernatural, esoteric sort of thing. We're animals. But so most of the time, you'll know. Like, there will be tiny signs in the way that they look at you, talk to you, whatnot. Usually there is. But just in case, you know, don't be too attached to the outcome. You have still acted in such a brave way, just doing that. And so if not this one, then the next one, sort of. And you'll be ready then, you know, death card. Bobby's cozy. Can you write Norwegian now? I am so impressed. Let's see just there. Barbie promoter unrealistic expectations of women's bodies. That's so much harder to put back on in real. Yeah, that's true, actually. It's very sad. And also, my hair is so not plasticky. Ugh, I always had insecurities about that. But then you also get karma here. Yesterday, after 1 month, and he asked if I was alright, and waved and said goodbye. Well, yeah, of course, he could literally just be very slow. What goes around comes around. It's karma. So you do something and you get something. That's what also is attached here. And then the void, 2002. Longing, technology, ambition, genius, forward thinking, stress, and depression. Yeah, okay, this one is important. You're afraid of karma, God. No, don't be that. All that happens to me. Yeah, but that literally is what karma is, you know? It's you did something and you got something. It's nothing, like, it's not good and it's not bad. It's just you did something and you got something, sort of. Haven't been focused on language. Oh, but clearly you are getting... I can't talk. Give me 1 sec. Clearly you're getting there. And I am impressed. Oui, indeed. I love the tiny little... What is that? I don't know what animal it is, but it's so cute. Cozy. Listen, I am impressed, okay? I'm very much impressed. But yeah, so this is like longing, technology, and all of this. But... yes, of course you can. Let's check that too. Gasping cat. Oh, I love that. But I just want to say this. You have much more control over the situation than you perhaps might feel. That's literally what this one says. And then it's... yes. You need to, when it comes to love, and go into your much more positive mode. Like... this one is actually contradicting me and being like, you know what? Perhaps expect the best outcome, if that helps you. Kind of. Oh, you're using the tiny little... oh my god. Oh, what is this? Robo 3. Oh my god, yes. I will do this. Drink. Oh yeah, because I didn't translate it, because I got so busy with everyone else before I entered stream. I'm sorry about that. That is Norwegian for drink. Thank you. Okay, so how does this person feel about you? I want... what cards do I want for this? I want a romance cards because I really miss them. Okay, let's check. How does the person on Brandon's mind feel about them? I love looking romance. No, in romance. Please. I literally ran away. It almost landed in my tea. Wow, we're going to check some more though. What? 4th to 5th language. Being attacked here. You got the strength card again. This isn't like, I can't have all of the... oh my god. This is great. No, it's just a synchronicity. So it really means that strength thing. Like, so the strength card stands for gentle strength, like kindness, literally. It's the... I think I told the story yesterday, but I don't know if I did it live or if I did it on the thing that got deleted after I had recorded it for 2 hours. But anyways, so I don't mind at all. No. But you also had a card that ran away. Where did it run off to though? Like it literally went and hid itself? Where? So the strength card, it's kind of like that mouse that went and took out the thorn from the lion's paw, right? So it's showcasing kindness where you wouldn't necessarily, like, you could be scared but you're still doing it. It's empathy. It's the strength of empathy in situations where you could have chosen more of a what's it called, like like a lion, like the strength, like the more typical way that we look at strength, you know? Pirates use sign language. Because it took the Hook. Oh, that's so true. Poor Captain Hook. Yeah, unless he wants to approach you. I think he was hurt in the past, I think. Ah, okay. I see that. But that makes a lot of sense then. Give me a sec, because one of your cards literally ran off. Oh, there we have it. You have such gorgeous cards here. All of these are gorgeous. But yeah, you should approach this person with strength and confidence. So you have confidence, okay? Have that. But you approach them gently. It's the beautiful middle thing. And if you want this, then don't wait around for them to do it. They might at some point, but you can only have control over yourself, you know? I can read the current energies. However, everyone has free will. But the current energy, because now I was asking specifically, you know, how the person on your mind, Luke, you really want this. Oh, that's gorgeous. Because the things that I'm getting here are gorgeous. You got 3 of coins. It's slightly different in this deck than what it is normally. But the general thing here is, because also look at this. And I'm very much pulled to this. The chains here, right? Do you have space, time, energy to do general reading? I will do my very best. I will do my absolute best. I'll write you up. I was going to have like a 2-hour stream, but honestly... Please. Let's see. Moon pie. I like that. I had a cup which had like an astronaut who was like, there was stars all around. It was my absolute favorite cup. It wasn't mine even. Just ended up using it. Yeah, I do think he might. 2 hours in aim time. Yeah, that's like that's a good amount. Call me Mr. Hi. 2 hours in Amy time lasts forever, you know? So, let's see here. In this thing, I think I would go forward with it. Next in queue. That would be Chrome. And I think I would go forward with it because... you got the strength and you got like the eternal connection. Like they're feeling the connection. They're feeling like there could be collaboration, right? Does he really want you to... Look, you got the Lovers card. On how they feel about you. And then you also got this one. Yes, exactly. Then you also got this one. 9 is wish fulfillment. Yes, do listen to the cards. I usually am not wrong. However, I might miss... You have to also use discernment, okay? That's very important. With all... He's got a friend. Yeah. Is it a girlfriend? Are they occupied? He sees in the pub. Oh, like so. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh yeah, no, this one is actually wish fulfillment. But it's also, when it's the 9 of Pentacles, it's actually about yourself and like your own independence and standing in the fruits of your labor and all of that, you know? No, it's a male, okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm just going to say, according to the cards, but we all need to use discernment, and there's free will, and there's all of that, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. According to the cards that you have been getting here, you have been asked to... Yeah, it could be. It could be his armor, and also wingman, you know? But yeah, it could also be armor. Like, keeping the rest at bay. But... according to the cards, you are being asked to find your strength. Be gentle with this person. But don't hold yourself back. If you want this, take action. As it looks, their emotions for you are highly favorable. I mean, you got to love this. In a love reading, it's kind of, you don't get much better than that. Two of Cups, perhaps, but for me, they're equals. I would do it. I would definitely do it. Be bold. Be brave. You're welcome. Four of Wands, yeah. But, Moon Pie. Look at this. Yeah, I know. Four of Wands. They really, literally, they got that. The only thing that is not here that could have maybe elevated it is Two of Cups, but that doesn't need to be here at all because you have wish fulfillment and stuff like that, you know? What are we going to... Oh, yes, exactly. Shoot your shots. Yes. Listen to Moon Pie as well. Listen to everyone. Listen to Mr. Author. Listen to Moon Pie. You're very welcome, Brandon. Okay, I'm just gonna put these away, and then I'm going to go. I think it was Chrome. So it was Dead Chrome. Are you still with us, or have you deceased? Let's see. You got this, okay, Brandon? Just be bold and be brave and be positive. Like, all of your cards are actually telling you to do this. And I cannot guarantee any outcome. I'm very sorry. I wish I could. But these cards are very much selling the outcome, though. We're going to have to be. Oh! I need to stretch. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's see. Robo 3. I forget to move at all when I'm doing anything. Wait, a computer. Okay. I don't know if it actually says a specific thing that I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just gonna search the body instead. And like, if you hear cracking, it's just me. Okay, wait. No, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. Okay. I go up. And we should have taken the back as well. Let's take the feet too, I think. Woo! Wait. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, that was a crack. Okay. Thank you. These things are actually very helpful. Okay, so only a couple more cards here to put away. And then, oh, that was actually very refreshing. That was really good. I should have done this sooner. I forgot doing this. Ugh. It's actually a bit odd. It's almost like my body is alive again. That's nice. Okay. So, yes, could you do that? Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I want to know what goes on and what happens. I would love that. Please, Brandon, join it. Thank you, Moonpie. It's because I gotta move a little bit. There's blood flow in this body of mine. It's kind of like I'm watching Dracula, but it's like I'm watching bits and bits and bits because something always pops up. And so I'm still watching it, but it's kind of like when that dude was drinking blood and then he was like, oh, I'm rejuvenated and now I'm young again. It was really cool. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So now we have, yeah, still Chrome. Chrome, are you with us today? Chrome Death? No, Chromatone? No. Oh, I'm thinking about that song, Comatose. No, I love that song. Or I did, at least, as a teenager. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll a bit up. I remember red. It was red. Chromatose. I'll never. Something without an overdose. On the other side. I'm not really finding it here. Wait. No. Okay. You know what? We're gonna wait. So, patriotic. Let's just move on. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, we didn't do this one. So it's just like, question mark. But, patriotic, are you still here? It's not your entire nick, but I don't really remember what it was, the entirety of your nick. But, there you are! Of course you're here. Oh my god, I've been talking to you. That's so embarrassing. Hi, patriotic. I actually saw you. I'm mostly noticing your really cool, like, skull, because I really liked it. It was gorgeous. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so, what would you like to know? Question-wise. Because we're open for absolutely everything here. I must be feeling patriotic today, because you just declared her. Yes. Blackbird, it's the patriotism talking, definitely. It's amazing, you should, yeah. Nice. I love that you're using my tiny emotes. Oh, so cute of you. I'm going to like look into whether or not I want like a conformed sort of art style for it, but I loved all of them, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna use them all because they're so gorgeous. Oh wait, I need to check if the doing something. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't really remember what kind of like. I'm not even sure you posted a topic. Wait, patriotic. Was it you that was talking about like a love question, perhaps? I'm not gonna tap into any energy until I get the question, just in case. You know, just in case. You never know. Huh? You were just inspired. Oh. Okay, let's see that. Thank you for context and everything. X, we've been away with each other. Almost 2 months now. I really want to know what she thinks about. If she even thinks about me. Oh, she's with someone else right now. Yes, that's understandable. What by yesterday? You like it? Oh, thank you. That one actually moves. If you go into the Discord, at least I put in the one that moves there. I'm not sure if it exists here as well, but that one moves. I love it. It's like doing stuff like that, and then there's like some starry stuff doing other stuff. It's really cute. I'm so proud of it. It's very simple, but like I really love it. So well, I want to check the general energy then for you. Patriotic and person on your mind. That's all we're going to do. Like, not all, but it's like, that's how I'm going to approach it. So, which deck should I be using to check the general energy of the person, patriotic's mind towards them romantically? And it's 2 months since you've been talking, or was it 2 months just like, are you on a break, and have you been on a break for 2 months? It's not really important. I just like talking, and I'm kind of like curious person. But I don't need the details to read you guys, just so you know. I can also give, you know, more pointed. 2 months of absolutely no talking. Oh no. Okay. That must feel hard for you, because you are clearly still thinking of them. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see though. I'll just focus a tiny bit on this so that I don't pick up any other energy, okay? It's not bad, but I'm sensing being tired. They're a bit tired. Let's see. Cozy, of course I'll put you up. No, of course I'm putting you up into the list here. That's not a problem at all. Let's see. Cozy. And unless Chrome comes back, that makes you number 2 in line, actually, Cozy. So it's completely fine. Okay, let's see. So we believe that you were so... That actually makes sense because the Emperor popped out here. Need some insights if I should still be clinging on. Oh, being back together with her or not. I did go to my... Sure it does. So we'll see. Yeah. I was actually going to say the same thing, but what I am sensing though, and it's probably because it's 2 months with no contact. You need to keep that in mind as well, okay? That means it's been hard for you, but it's also been hard for them, most likely. The best way is to not talk about it and wait and see what happens. Yeah, sometimes it is. Truthfully, sometimes you wait and see. But in this case, that's not going to work because this person has been trying to hold the line for you, and I'm not sure that they feel very confident in doing so. The reason I'm saying that is because the 9 of Wands popped out here. So that's you being very tired, but not necessarily you. This is actually the person on your mind. They're tired, but the thing that they keep on holding on for and keep on pushing through for or with is ultimately worth it. It's still, because it's the 9 and it's the wish fulfillment stuff and all of that, so it's like it's still worth it. But right now they are unsure as well whether or not it is worth it. I think you might be mirroring each other a little bit. So 9 of Wands, but it came out like this, and this one I do feel called to actually also read sideways, meaning we're going to read both sides because they are uncertain right now. 9 of Wands, a test of faith. Courage, boundaries, grit, determination, faith, endurance, holding the line, persistence, and maintain. But then the other way around would be, or upside down, would be choose your battles. Out of control, being defensive, retreat, try another approach, overwhelmed, not worth it. Like they are unsure. And it is connected to Knight of Wands, which also came out sideways and wanted to remain so. And the Knight of Wands is, it's passion, right? It's very passionate love, but it's focused on you. You are the Knight of Wands. No, King of Wands. Why do I keep on saying Knight of Wands? I mean, if I say it, there's a reason for it. So you might also, in their mind and head and how they see you or view you or remember you, you might also have been in their head a little bit like impulsive. Like you might have been a bit of a charmer, actually. And I'm saying that, or like in their head, that might have been the thing, but you're also a bit fiery, you know? Yes, yeah, that makes sense, because you also got Knight of Cups, which is literally that. And it's not bad being the Knight of Cups. Yes. It's not bad, it's not bad. But that actually ties into this, the uncertainty, you know, with being a bit of a charmer. Like they're not sure where you are at right now at all. And they're not sure if they should keep on waiting for you or if it's worth it, or you're very passionate. You know, that's amazing. You're a Pisces, yeah, so you're very strong in the emotions. Well, that's actually a lovely trait though. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And in general, it's like, it's not about changing ourselves. Yes, we should be our best version, however that looks like, but our best version is never a version that isn't actually truthfully us. It's kind of like leveling up the traits you already have, sort of, and balancing them, finding peace within them, and using them to your advantage. But like, more like, what's it called? With intention. Hi, blank poster. Oh, Welcome. You also have like that cool skull thing. I love that. God damn. Yeah, amazing. Because then we're on the right track here. But the fact that you've been a bit of a charmer is tied into it. However, you are being viewed through a very positive lens for this person, by this person. I'm going to, because I'm on the phone, I'm going to add you to this one, blank poster, okay? Because I can't really see the list, sadly. But do not fret. You, because I don't think Chrome is around anymore, I'm sorry. So it looks like you might be number 3 on the list, you know? Amazing. Okay. So this person is viewing you in a very... Yes, isn't it? I've had like 3s following me around for some months now. And it's 33 or 333 or a version of that. But also 2s are coming back now. But yeah, so yeah, join me on the 3 train. Doesn't really mean anything particularly except for me. But it's like a confirmation. I'm on the right track. For me, personally. Like, assign your own meaning to your signs. That's very important. Signs are nice though. So, I'm sorry, I chat a lot about these things as well. But this person actually views you as the magician. So you have like this, in their eyes, you have like this unending control to affect the world around you. And you can put into existence whatever it is that you wish and desire. And you can just manifest it like that when you want. Now that might sound amazingly great, and it really truly is, because this card, this magician, you can do whatever you want, is paired with the Emperor. So you're also viewed as like the ultimate sort of manly man, but not in a like butch bro sort of thing. It's a blessing. It is a blessing. It is a blessing. But in your case right now, where you're uncertain, it's hi Chrome. No, don't worry, okay? I didn't delete you from the list, okay? And if you are busy with work and stuff like that, I'll just, and this goes for everyone. Like I'll call for you and then that's amazing. I will take you afterwards then, if you're still here. And if not, then you'll still remain on the list and you will be the next after that reading. If you are like available then. So don't stress about it, okay? I'll try my best to get your reading in. But yeah, so this is, yeah, it's a blessing. It's a really big blessing for you. You're the magician and the emperor in this person's mind. However, right now you are unsure what you should be doing. And again, you're viewed as this like sort of kind of like a charmer, right? But you have all of this, and then this person isn't hearing anything from you, but you're the ultimate male in their head, like you're the ultimate man in their head. And that doesn't mean, again, like you're the alpha male, whatever. No, it doesn't. It's actually being very kind, being in control. Like it's the magician, everything that I said. Like you can make anything that you want appear in your life. You charge forward. If you want something, you'll charge, because again, with the charmer card, right? But they have been left uncharged, sort of. They have not been approached by this emperor that can manifest anything. So don't they want to manifest me then? Kind of. That's the feeling I'm getting here. Because you're viewed so incredibly favorably. But you also have 2 extra cards, and I just want to check what those are. Yes. Yes, I'm very much correct. Like, look at what I turned over here. It's like anxiety and whatnot. Why hasn't this emperor contacted me? If he really wanted to, he really would have. Is their reasoning, you know? Which is sad. Yes, and then you got, and this I'm also going to read like this. This is the strength card. Again, it came out like this, right? So it's like tipping back and forth. Like they're trying to have confidence here. They're really trying to do that and be empathetic and whatnot. You're still now listen. Yeah, that could be true, but the issue with people who do I'm not saying blocking is bad or wrong or anything, but to me, looking at the cards, of course, use your discernment and all of that. But to me, blocking kind of seems like a part of the game. And I am not one for playing games in romance. I don't feel or think people should be doing that, because communication is usually much more. I want love to be peaceful, you know. I want love to be a sanctuary. But this person is, again, for avoidance. Yes. You're used to it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. This person could probably need to heal that. There are other ways of doing this. It was a normal. Oh, that's not very healthy. There are ways to work through this, thankfully, and I would definitely recommend it. But the thing is, when they block you, when they think of you as this, the magician and the emperor, what they are thinking in their head is literally, okay, I put up like this tiny little like mountain between me and you, but please, you're like the magician. If you really wanted to contact me, you would use a different approach. Like, did you try a fake profile? Did you like try to just befriend me from something else? Did you not have my phone number? Like, could you not contact my friend and tell her to tell me that you wanted me to unblock you so that you could contact me so that we can have the conversation that I really wanted you to have with me? Do you get it? It's a bit like I am not agreeing with it. But yeah, does it resonate? Yes. Oh, I don't agree with this approach, but that's what I'm sensing and seeing here. And they're really trying to like sit in this confidence and this strength, and like it's with the blockage thing thrown into this. I'm also thinking it also comes to themselves and like keeping the block in place, and they're trying to be strong, you know, showcasing all of this strength and like all this determination and whatnot, and you are blocked. And if you really wanted to, you would be doing it, but then you're also sitting there a bit like anxious because like maybe the blocking thing didn't, like maybe they can't contact me so easily now. I'm not sure. Should I unblock them? I'm not sure here. If you yes, exactly. If I get blocked, I don't try to walk around that. Mordecai! Hi! Welcome, Mordecai. We're doing a love reading right now. Oh, I'm so happy you guys are coming in. It's so nice. But yeah, so there might also be things connected to that. Yeah, also Mordecai, I'm doing this from my phone right now. So if you want a reading, you have to just write it in chat and I'll write it in my tiny book because I can't see all of the computer stuff. I had some issues with OBS and whatnot. So, you know, we're doing it really stripped down and simple, you know. The norm is, oh yeah, like some, makes me unsure. Of course it does. The answer is not clear. Well, so what we have been looking into is their feelings and all of that, right? But what we did not look into is what is it that you should be doing in this situation and whatnot. And maybe the should is the same as the could. And the could is that you could circumvent this blocked state. But what I want to ask you, and I'm not saying that this person can't be that for you. Maybe they can, truthfully. But you're saying that you've been experiencing this blocking game a lot. And having experienced this blocking game a lot, and I've also been saying it, it's not healthy dynamic, and it's not at all healthy communication. Yeah, but it will leave you with new scars of feeling unsure and inadequate, and also getting used to highly unproductive games. I'm going to say that games being played in love, so it doesn't set you up for success. It is very childish indeed, and if you keep on giving in to this, you are also enabling it. So what I would be asking myself in your situation, yeah, this is very much like, I'm angry at you right now, like, and figure it out. I'm not going to tell you what I'm feeling right now, and I'm not going to like, I don't know, like we're not going to be communicating. You should just know. That's what I'm sensing. And if you don't know, then why didn't you just like ask me? Then like honestly, if you really wanted to know, you would figure it out. That's what I'm sensing here. Yes, patriotic. Am I close? Could be some kind of silly power play. It is a power play. Blackbird, you're completely correct. That is power play. And it's power play in a childish way because they don't mean anything bad about it. They are scared and they don't feel like their needs are met. But this is important if we do not voice our needs. What's in the mind? Yeah, hinted before and during your relationship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking here. This pattern is not going to stop if you decide to circumvent this blocking state. Then this pattern is not going to simply stop. Unless, perhaps, if you have a conversation about it. Okay? Because if you really want this, you really want this person, you can feel like at the core of it all, if you look past all of the games and you ignore all of the power play, at the core of it, they are absolutely your peaceful home. And they could be, truthfully, they could be. I know I over-exaggerate and whatnot, but truthfully, they could be. You've been wanting it. Oh, you're just waiting for them. That's not going to happen. They have put themselves quite likely in an ivory tower. Meaning, well, I'm not seeing that it would happen, at least. Not quite now, anyways. But they are feeling it, and like they are feeling it. They're like, aren't they going to, like, it's been 2 months. When are they going to reach out? Like, why hasn't it happened yet? Like, they are feeling it. And they do want you. But I can't see that they are going to be backing down. But listen. She was, yeah? Oh, you really... Yeah. There is a lot of power play here, okay? Oh my god, yeah. I was actually thinking that. I was actually thinking that when I saw this one. I wouldn't be shocked if they still check out your profile, if that's a possibility. Even from a fake profile, if that's a possibility. You did find out something on your Instagram. I'm going to say that scrolling Instagram is like scrolling a propaganda page, you know? Oh, stuff like that. You don't want to assume that it's her stalking you. Well, I mean, listen to your intuition. Is that something she might be doing? Play stupid games with stupid... Yes, exactly. That's actually very true. Right now, you're Gen Z. Yeah, okay. You don't really use it. No, that's okay. It doesn't really matter which page you're using. Oh, thank you, Cozy, for following. That's so sweet of you. Okay, but what I would be saying here is that if you keep on circumventing, if you keep on playing these games will continue on being played. If you keep on doing what you've always been doing, you keep on getting what you've always been getting. This isn't going to simply change out of like nowhere. Wait, my hair is like all over the place. But this isn't going to change by not addressing it. And this might also not even change by addressing it. For people to grow and change, they're going to have to want to do so themselves. But it also always starts with ourselves, because we attract not the same, it's not the same, but we attract, if we walk into like romance with a sort of wounded energy, we're going to find a yin to our yang. So it's also wounded energy, but it just fits. And then you can kind of like sit there and build up under each other's actually unhealthy patterns. And when I say unhealthy, it's like unhealthy for ourselves, but also for them. Yeah, exactly, patriotic. So if you want to go on with this thing, I would have a very serious conversation. Well, not so serious, but you know, chamomile tea. No, not at all, blank poster. I'm like so ADHD, and also I go very deep into the reading, so you did not miss it. In fact, we are still in the same reading. Yeah, still in the same reading. But if you wish to continue on with this thing, I would have that as a criteria. Of course, blank poster. But I would have that as a criteria that you look into this power play dynamic and you work on weeding it out. But you might need a third party to do that, because this sort of power, this need for the power play even, stems from insecurities. And then having someone chasing you makes you feel desirable, makes you feel wanted, or something else. Like, it could also simply be like, you know, makes you feel like you got them under the, or like around your finger, like wrapped around your finger, right? But that's usually not what it is. Usually it's self-sabotaging behavior that comes from anxiety. Yeah. And it's the same kind of anxiety that you are quite likely feeling when it comes to should I be reaching out or not, because they did leave, they did block you. But love is not supposed to be feeling like this. When we are in this state of anxiety, oh, you find it to be amazing? Thank you, Moon Pie. Yes, I'm very in-depth because I really want you guys to get good advice. If we just left it like this, I would have sent you over and been like, yeah, good luck, do that thing. Like, contact them because they really want that. But you'd still be trapped in this pattern, and it would happen again. And again, and again, and again. And it can happen again and again and again till your dying day. Unless you address it. But if you do address it, it can be healed. And this is important. Love can be the most restorative, should be the most restorative, like romance, your romantic relationship should be your haven. It should be the most restorative relationship that you have in your life. Because this is the person that you're going to be sleeping next to. This is the person you'll be waking up with. This is the person you're going to be eating almost every meal with. Befriend a police officer. Ask her. Aww. That would actually be a very funny joke though. But don't do it, because she might freak. And it might also, now maybe she will find it to be a very romantic gesture actually. No, but like honestly, Blackbird, that could not, because it's a bit like, it's over dramatic and it's not, it doesn't feel safe and calm. You gotta do that with a special lady one day. I tried every way of getting in contact with you. The only thing I could do was have the police escort me. Of course, patriotic. Of course, patriotic. But I need to ask you though. Do you feel... Yeah, that's amazing. Self-worth. That's how you do it actually. It comes from lack mentality. I found for myself, because I say everything I say with love, either because I've been going through it myself, I am going through it myself, or also I know other people close to me, very fucking close to me then, that have been. So there's only love where my messages come from, okay? Yeah. So the question is, oh, I actually don't remember, but it was, I was just worried, do you feel like you have sort of insight or plan or whatnot to what to do? Because for me, what helped was moving from lack mentality to abundance mentality. So I was actually using affirmations to do that. It really works. It's actually really, really great. But then you would be listening to it not consciously. You're doing other stuff that you can do on autopilot, like washing your dishes or going for a walk or anything like that. And then personally, I put it down very low because you don't really need to. It's just supposed to be there in the back of your head, and it's replacing the voice that is already running on autopilot and not so very nicely in there. And it genuinely helps. Yeah. Okay. I have really strong faith in you, patriotic, okay? And the person that is connected to you views you as a motherfucking warlock. Well, it's actually a magician. And the emperor. Yeah, we all have stuff to work on, but like, you got a very good starting point. You can make anything appear. And you can become like, if you're viewed as any of this, it means that you actually hold these traits, okay? If you wish to become anything, if you wish to achieve anything, I genuinely think you could. Like, you only need to focus and remain focused. And whatever it is, you'll have it. It will materialize in your life. Yep. Also, the abundance thinking and whatnot. I'm just going to drink a little bit. So. Yes, you can, patriotic. This is going to be great. Join the Discord. I want updates. Well, I mean, you don't have to. But I really do love it, though. So let's see here. Okay, firstly, we have to ask. Chrome, are you still with us? If you are, then we're jumping back to you now. You're not losing your spot. Would never do that here. Oh, thank you. Yes, send me personal. That's completely okay, everyone. You can send me personal messages, and I will answer as quickly as I can. But it might take time. But I absolutely adore it. Actually, please do so. Oh, let's see. You're a wild stallion. Oh my god. Go make dinner, okay? Have a lovely, dinner and afternoon or whenever it is, or whatever it is over there. Mwah. Thank you for joining. Let's see, I want to read this one. Wild stallion. Hi, Dead Chrome. Just give me your question and I will go get right into it. I'm just trying to read Blackbird's message. Oh, no! Oh no. No. Run away. Oh no, fuck. Blackbird, you sound like Spirit. Like, not Spirit, but like, isn't that what he's called in like the movie? About the horse. Isn't that Spirit? They have Bon Jovi, I think, doing the music. It's like this horse. He's a wild horse. And then they take him. If you haven't watched that one, yes, it's actually really good. They don't speak because they're animals. So they're like, yeah, it is Spirit. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, you're having some chaos in your life. I will answer yes. I'm not even going to, of course I'm going to read you, but the answer is yes. You can achieve anything. It's Spirit. Is it an Irish movie? I didn't know that. It's great though. Genuinely, I love it so much. Of your selective of your people or who. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Wait, I go in here. Hi, Tentacola. Welcome. Oh no, don't be afraid. Like, oh my god, you shouldn't see my when I write. There are so many stuffs that need to be. I'm like, unless I get someone coming back to me being all like, I can literally not read what you said. I don't fix it because I would have to fix more than I send out new messages. Then I'd be stuck on simply fixing. Thank you, patriotic. Have a wonderful evening, okay? I'm so happy that you dropped by. Okay, so, Chrome. My answer is yes, of course you can have peace. What we really want to know, probably, if you're okay with this, how do we achieve it? What is it that you need to address to achieve it? And also, do you wish to... No, I don't need that. I can simply go to these actually, I feel. Yes, how? Good. So what we're going to be doing is we're starting with this. Wed music. Oh, isn't that omnio wed or something like that? Okay with both. I'm very much an extrovert. I gain so much energy from doing streams. It's insane. Okay, let's see though. Dead cone. And achieving balance in their life. Any insight at all. Current energy. Best approach, best outcome. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got some houses. Nice. Ambivert. Yeah, could it be? Could it be an ambivert? I feel like it was given a name. Oh my, you got some houses. Whoa, you got some. Yes, okay, I see your point here. Okay, but you got one that wasn't a house. That's nice. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Wait 1 second. Did I put it? Yeah. So I was literally asking, of course, how to sort of best union merging and coming together. Oh, that's why it looked like this. Okay. So you got a couple of houses, and then you got a card called conjunction. I'm going to show you conjunction first. Here, this is conjunction. Quite literally, it is asking you to kind of unionize aspect of your life. I'm like, find a balance, basically. And the houses that came up was house 2, which is, I'm going to show it here. I mean, these are so gorgeous. All of them. They're like ridiculously gorgeous. But it was house 2. Physical security, possessions, material, values, and self-worth. And then you got house 12. Also a damn gorgeous card. Spirituality, transcendence, karma, sacrificial, service, and then healing. And then the last one that you got was house 7. Again, damn beautiful. So, profound relationships, intimacy, and romantic partnerships. Self-worth, spirituality. I'm gonna read on these. I'm not sure I'm going to read it all. House 7 is of course like your most intimate relationship. So that could also be family, okay? And it can also be friends, but it's like, it has to be like it's the people in your life, the ones that you are closest to. Yes, isn't it Tentacola? So this is the deck. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I recommend it to absolutely everyone. Because you can use it for anything. It's astrology and it's whatnot, but it has all of it. Like, I don't actually do astrology. I did try to look into it when I was much younger, in middle school, I think. But I looked at it and I was like, this looks like math. I don't like math. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. And then I looked away and I found a different book. I was at the library, okay? Anyways, so I just want to check out the houses here before I say anything. But it's definitely, of course, your most intimate relationships. There's something about being able to... But this one, house 2. Physical security. Okay, I'm gonna read this, okay? This house can be seen... Wait, against this one. So, this house can be seen literally as personal resources such as money and level of physical security, or figuratively as your mind's mindset toward possessions. It's the pentacles in your lives, or in your life. Then you also have the cups then. Cups and pentacles. House 12. And that's almost like the major arcana for me. Anywho, yeah, it's the anxiety of, do I have enough? Am I enough? If I looked from the perspective of a lifespan, establishing bodily awareness and physical security. The thing that I'm sitting here and I'm a bit unsure about is it your physical body, like your health? Or is it the things around you, like your home, your work, your money? Not time. Time would be with your closest relationships. That might be related there. But this is what I'm sensing here, and I'm a bit unsure about it. But it's again like with the bodily awareness and all of that, it could be. Aware of what it needs to survive and thrive. So this space also reveals the practical abilities you enlist for support, and being Venus ruled, it indicates material values. Again, it's like, is it your physical body? Well, you don't have to answer this, by the way. You don't have to answer this, because you will know. But however this resonates with you. It might also be both. It could absolutely be both. It's your most valuable, blah, blah, blah. It's an extra self-care, yeah. Let's check house 12 now. Because that one too, I'm a bit unsure about the intuitive hit that I'm getting here. Dead crone, pardon. Oh yeah, so we are talking about a need for you to find a balance, right? So I know that is kind of like, that makes sense. And if stuff is in balance for you right now, you will already have thought this. This thought is not new to you at all. And it might also feel a bit like I'm telling you exactly what you've already been like, yeah, but I don't know how to. Well, wait a second. Because the most important aspects, it seems at least, is house 7, which is your closest relationships, family, partner, romantic partner, very close friends, children, pets even. And then house 2, which is either that you need, or rather that you are also struggling to balance, either or both, taking care of your physical body as you would like to, or the economy, your economy, or, you know, like housing or other like material stuff, the material realm. But you also have house 12 here, which is spirituality, which also needs to be and healing. Yeah, just give me one sec here. Physical and spiritual self and another, making it natural home for blah blah blah. It's where you experience a loss of separateness and how you explore your yearning for wholeness. Some it may be through artistic expression, for others through sacrificial service. House 12 hopes, beautiful wonders, blah blah blah, karmic waters, blah blah blah, spiritual lessons, self-undoing these. Okay, what we have here is as multi-dimensional, free to take completely different. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice, that was useful. Transcendence, oneness, healing, closure. I'm going to pull some more cards on you. Something about creating a place of peace. Yes, absolutely, Moon Pie. I feel like you're onto that. Yeah, that's a very good, actually, interpretation of it. Because House 12 is handing you the solution, which is focusing on healing. That's how you transcend these. You don't have that. Well, that's okay. If you don't have the space to do it. What you can do is listening to, for example, calming music and just lay still and kind of fall into that. Or also, what is highly effective actually, for many, you really do reach that sort of Zen state. Light a candle. I'm not telling you to do any scrying work or anything. I mean, you could test that out if you want to, but if you light a candle and you just sit there and you just look into the flame, that is extremely calming for your nervous system. That's getting into a meditative state. If you just sit there and you just focus on that thing, just the flame, and it's moving. And you don't have to like try and get rid of all of your thoughts to get into a meditative state. You're going to have thoughts because you're a human, you know? Yes, exactly, Moon Pie. I love that. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Good. If you can do that, you are going to find more balance, because you're going to find more balance within yourself. You're going to have more energy. You're going to be transcending all of these stuffs. You might even gain a new perspective when doing it. And at least for a moment there. And because if you do this for a moment, then it'll also attach like a new way of thinking. For a moment, when you just sit there and you just look at the flame, you're not talking down on yourself, or like you're not narrating the situation or your stress as you might be doing throughout the day, causing you even more stress. But the problem and the issue is that when we put ourselves, never intentionally, of course we don't, but things happen, and then we have a voice inside our head that isn't always all that nice, and other people want your time and resources, and you don't have enough time or resource, and you don't get to take care of yourself properly and whatnot. And it's all just causing more stress building up in your system. But when we do that, with that feeling should be recognized as my nervous system is now active. But when your nervous system is active, you're in fight-flight mode. And if you're in fight-flight mode, you cannot be in restorative mode. It is not possible. And for you to get into a restorative mode, you need to find peace. That's why meditation helps. That's why affirmations can help. Like, it's lowering the stress. Well, affirmations, there's more to it than that, but still, meditation helps. And when you lower that stress and your nervous system can finally actually relax, the cells in your body can again actually start doing what they're supposed to be doing. And because of that, I mean, your body wants homeostasis all the time, which means to be as they have always been, basically. It's like balance. They want balance, right? And your natural state is feeling great. There's a rhyme for you. You're welcome. But your natural state is to be in balance. But you can't achieve it unless you go into a state where your cells can recuperate and heal you. Do what they're supposed to be doing. If I'm not going to say that. Yeah, I'm going to say it anyways. But it's quite unlikely that you have it. Personally, I use red light lamps. A rough the last hour to wake me up. No! That is not a good thing, I can assure you. You wake up with like anxiety then. And it's like every morning and you're just like, that's not good. You're starting your day in survival mode. No. Who needs meditation? Light a candle and fucking sit there and just look into it, okay? Efficiently. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna argue on that, you know? If you knew that day you needed to check off the list, and like one of the things that you needed to check off the list was, did I enter fight-flight mode? If no, go do that. If yes, nice job. Then, starting your day with it is just like getting away the hardest task already. It's not even hard. That's the sad part. Yes, get some incense. Do that. Flee to bed. It might be smart in the morning to like get your day started, but like your body will remember that. when nighttime comes and you're trying to fall asleep, okay? Maybe you can have separate beds and just rely on the fact that perhaps you are sleepwalking, you know? To wake up at a certain time. No, I actually believe that, Moon Pie. I actually believe that. I mean, I am going to have to take into account the fact that I have ADHD and time doesn't work the same for me. In my head and in my body, I don't feel time the same as someone who doesn't have ADHD. It's proven that 5 minutes for me with an ADHD brain actually feels longer. So I'm not sure I can rely on it too hard. But I do wake up at like ish certain same time if I go to bed at the same time, which I don't. Okay, we're moving on. So, Chroma, did you feel like we got that we answered anything for you here? Like, are you left with the feeling of, okay, I know what I'm supposed to be doing now, or I have some new tools now, I have new insight? Because if not, then we will keep on laying down cards and see if we can't find that for you. But genuinely, what I'm sensing here is that you need rest, you know? That could be true. Yeah. Yes. I just find something that you really love, you know? And you don't have to, when we burn incense. Oh my God, yes. I love that. Oh, or one of those tiny fountains, those tiny fountains where you can hear the drizzle of the water. That's extremely calming for most, at least, people's nervous system. If it doesn't like sound, there are certain sounds when, you know, like the water stuff, where it's like it just makes you really want to go to the toilet. Or also if it's like that drip and he waits a bit, drip, and it's from a shower or a sink or whatever, that is horrible. Like the ticking of a clock. There's like no. If there's a ticking clock around where I'm around, that clock will be murdered. I'm sorry, but I'm taking a life force, also known as a battery. Oh, that's so true, actually. I would maybe you should look into all of it. Like, the things that come up during your reading come up for a reason. Also, in chat, okay? Everyone is just like pitching in with their energy and intuition, and there is good advice in all of it. I am going to put away these cards because I'm also assuming perhaps, Chrome, that you are still at work, so maybe it's hard for you to answer. If you didn't get everything, then this will be saved, of course, and I will... Oh, I'm so sorry. I will do my very best to figure out how, because I've forgotten to put the videos from... I'm not sure if I just need to like cut it or something like that. I don't remember anymore because I haven't done that. I did it a different way earlier. But to put it on YouTube, that's my point. YouTube is kind of everything is collected there. No matter where it was first posted or whatnot, it'll be like the archive, the massive archive. Well, no, actually that's my website, but still. Okay, so next one out is Moon Pie. It's you. What kind of question do you have, Moon Pie? Let's look into it. Yes. We have... No, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna shut up. Thank you, Arthur. I am so proud of it. I absolutely adore my website. I sound like that egocentric person, but still, I worked hard on it. Thank you. Yeah, so of course you can do a general. Okay, let's see. A general, I want just a general vibe of what's going on right now. Or a message. That might be nice. Now I want to use these as well then. Just a general, like where should you be? Question music, yes! Connecting energy. Yeah. Oh, connecting energy. That would be for love or friends or something like that then. Oh, you're connecting your energy to me. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, Moon Pie. Thank you. Okay, let's see. General message to Moon Pie. To now. Focus on that. Where should that focus go? Anything at all. Oh, we're going to be doing 2 decks. I can sense already. So I'm going to get some cards from here, but then I'll go straight and get some cards from a different deck. Whatever falls out, we go 1, 2. Okay, 2 cards from this deck, and then we're also getting cards from this one. Oh, let's see. Bob Ross. Who else in heaven? Oh! I know. He's like a stand-up comedian. He's the stand-up comedian of the chat. Down for whatever. That's nice. That's good. But I think you're going to get some good stuff. I pulled a couple of the astrology deck cards, and now I am pulling some from what's it called, like Through the Woods or something like that deck. It's absolutely amazing for that's such cute emotes. It's absolutely amazing for kind of what shadow aspects or whatnot is it that you should be looking into, like where you're at now, sort of, in your energy and whatnot. Yeah, I know, and they're gorgeous, all of them. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just going to be getting some cards for you anyways. Okay, I'll just focus on this a little bit, and then I'll be back looking at you guys as well in chat. Let's see. So we got, no, that's completely okay. Just tell me when you're back and I'll turn these cards around. Okay. Oh, I like this. Okay. I also need this one. Like such. Young, forward motion, and comfort. Okay, let's see. No, you didn't miss a single thing. Darkwood, as in... No, this is the deck. It is absolutely gorgeous. No, you didn't miss anything, Moon Pie. What I was doing, I was just looking into the cards and like the feelings that I had around them in general. But what I'm sensing here is it's proactivity that has to... I'll showcase the cards as well. But it's... You're asked to go into your proactive energy. To cause forward movement when it comes to your house 4, and then isn't it it's really awesome, but then it has to do with like your family, peace and comfort. For me it looks like for me it feels like working on your roots, because you also got the devil card. Let me just read the devil one first here, okay? It came out upside down though. You missed everything. No! Oh, that's so sad. Let's see here. There you are. Nice. So, also express repressed energy. Would your own. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay. What you are being asked to do right now. First, you got the Yang card. This is your general, like right now. Here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just actually it's talking about shadow work. Basically, going back to your roots, actually healing your roots. And you can be like, well, how do I do that? I'm not a fucking plant. So I can't really go to like the plant shop store, whatever, and like get whatever you do to make plants healthy in their roots. I don't actually have a green thumb. Sorry, I don't. But okay, so the first one you got was this. It's Yang. Yes, working on your roots. That's exactly. But we're not talking about like putting down roots. Like, you know, getting a home, getting a family, and like rooting yourself to a community or a spot or something. It's not really that. It's your actual going back to your roots, kind of. Thank God. You don't want to do that. You're more of like nomad sort of person. I mean, I can see the bohemian, no, the romantic, no, the nice aspects of the bohemian lifestyle. But still, what we're seeing here is like you should be taking action. And here it is. Is it house 4? Yeah, house 4. This is always to me as well, more or less at least. It's very rare that it's not. It's always the family stuff, the things that we bring with us from our family. So it can be things that we have been told as a child. It can be the way that we have been taught that love looks like. It can be all of the things that we still do. You grew up poor. Yeah, okay. So then that would be part of it, actually. That would be part of it. Because, for example, when it comes to that, money and abundance and whatnot, and this is, again, scientifically researched to be, like, we have science that backs this up. If you grow up poor, then you are far more likely to also remain poor. And it's not because you don't have the skills or whatever. It's something about how you've been programmed to think about and behave around money. But again, it's not that you don't want it, you know? How do you adapt to things around you? Well, that's usually something that we just do. We are very good at adapting as human beings. Like, we will adapt to anything, any circumstances. So long as you're stubborn enough to say, fuck it, I will survive, then you will fucking survive most of the time, at the very least. And in poor areas, you adapt to that. Yeah, it's true. Which causes it to... Oh, yeah, like so. Yes, Blackbird, that's actually beautifully written. Yes, Moonpie, you might be, actually. Oh, thank you for following Blank Poster. Poster. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Blank Poster. Thank you. But so the thing that you're going to have to work actively on this, because you have proof in your subconsciousness. You have proof already that money does not come around easily, and you have proof of how it feels to like not have money. That's probably very well stored in your brain with experiences and whatnot. And your subconsciousness, our emotions, they don't believe the words that we say, or it doesn't believe the words that we say. It's not, it's symbolism, it's whatnot, but more importantly, it is the proof that it already has, because it's there for a reason. Okay, all of our, for example, self-sabotaging behaviors and whatnot, they are there for a reason. School for politicians. Yeah, that's not actually too stupid. I'm going to vote alongside you and say yes, please. Oh, I had a joke, but I'm not going to say it because I feel like if I do, I will fall out of this. But it's quite literally actually talking about this, because it's like, here, this is about, this is, you know, 10 of Cups, and it's like the emotional fulfillment and whatnot and whatnot. But in this one specifically, it actually talks about the end of a circle. And it also, furthermore, talks about the fact that happily ever after is not a thing. So we do experience, this is important for your thought pattern now, okay? And it's not attacking you at all. But happily ever after does not exist. So we cherish our happy moments when they are there, and we accept that sometimes life is hard. Sometimes we have to go through some stuff, but we reframe it, you know, we alchemize it, sort of. So we go through tough times, yes. We experience poverty or gasp. I know. It's like a huge plot twist, but you're welcome. But we experience hardships in so many different areas of our lives. But if you, instead of looking at them as detrimental, as something you have to suffer through, you look at them as lessons. Okay, so you learned, you went through poverty, but you must have learned to be extremely creative, I think. And you can make resources last, probably, better than most. And it's just, you got a lot of beautiful skill sets from it. So if you look at it instead as something positive, then that could be part in helping you at least change that mindset. But more importantly, what is abundance? Because yes, you've been experiencing poverty. Absolutely, you're living the best you ever have. That's amazing. What I would do, because you got the devil card as well, so upside down. This is like a massive thing in your life. It's, if you can work on this, it's going to have a huge effect, basically. Life-changing, so even. But in this one specifically, when you got it upside down, I'll just read that. I kept it here because of it. Here. The devil upside down. It's gorgeous, by the way, guys. The generator and source of explosive, repressed energy in the wood. It's this. It's just the wood. In the deck, then. The false narratives that you create, all repressed emotions, ideas, and talents, self-hatred, self-loathing, shame, anger, jealousy, fury, and fear. But what I'm hearing is armor, shadow armor, which we all have. And they all stem from these sort of events or whatever, where we felt we couldn't do much, but we still had to survive, you know? The book, The Growth Mindset. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, listen to the author. Do that. Because it's all about changing your mindset. But it's also about finding evidence. And you said, right now you are living your best life. Amazing. I want you to look around. But also read the book. Also listen to affirmations. Attack this at every possible angle. And you'll have very quick results. But look around and see what abundance you actually have. And every single time you get like the tiniest bit of more abundance. If you find a penny on the street, that's more abundance that was just literally handed to you out of nowhere. That's like a fucking miracle. It was just the universe being all like, hey, do you want more? Because we love you so much. We're going to grant you more of this shiny stuff that you like. This is us showing you unconditional love and proving to you that you deserve to have everything that you want. Be truthfully so grateful for everything, even the tiniest thing that you have in your life that proves you are abundant. Oh, you're doing that for sure and you started this, yeah? Well, in that case, keep on going. It's like on the hour. That's amazing. You found 5 things? Yes, good. Yes, absolutely everything you want. Oh, wait, we won't deserve it anymore. You deserve anything that you want, but if you get it, you won't deserve it anymore. No, that's not true. When you want it, you deserve it. And when you get it, you still deserved it, okay? If the abundance monster is dropping coins, grab her and shake her. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not breathing you in. But yes, you should do that. Like, have any of you guys played Diablo 3? I know, this community is absolutely gorgeous. Join Discord. Join Discord. Everyone in this community is truthfully so gorgeous. Their soul is just amazing. But yeah, have any of you guys played Diablo 3? Many of you might not have. But there is like this tiny treasure gnome that, or something, that's like running around, and or imp, it's an imp, I'm not sure. He's running around, and if you see him, you chase him, right? And then you have to do some fighting with him, like shaking him around, basically, but not quite. Yes, you tried Diablo 3. Oh, I really want to play Diablo 4, but I don't have it, which is sad. But it doesn't really matter. Anyway, back to it. Also, I want it on my Switch, and that's not possible. Diablo 2 and 3 is so good. Oh, I have Diablo 2 as well, but I didn't want to play it alone. I didn't want to do that because I have it on my Switch, and it's like, it's not fun doing it alone. It's like, games aren't fun alone. But Diablo 3, I also didn't actually play that much alone. It doesn't matter. We're back to it. So, when you shake him around, he drops all of these like gorgeous stuffs, right? But if you wait, oh, Diablo stream, that would be so fun. Well, Sundays are set up for being gaming streams, actually. So, you know. However, I would have to... Dispatch stream would be fun. I don't think I have Dispatch. But also for me to play Diablo 2 and 3 specifically, because I don't have it on my Dredge. I haven't done that either. Put these things in Discord, because I'm not sure which game we're going to be playing. I was on Sunday. I'm not sure. If we wait, I'm gonna oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So if you wait a little bit until you like attack him and all of that, or shake him around, then he opens this portal, this fairyland portal, and Dredge, single player, fishing it. You want me to go out fishing? With a sinister oh well, sell your catch, upgrade your boat, and dredge to depths for long. Buried. Ooh, explore mysterious something. Discover why some things are best left forgotten. No things are best left forgotten. There we go. Talk about portals. Hello. Yeah, of course. It's like, it's portals. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's also a game though. But we're not talking about that though. Basically a Lovecraft story. Do you get to like find a Cthulhu? That would be so cool. I would be very unexpected. I'm just sitting there waiting on a mackerel, and suddenly it's like, oh no, is it like an octopus? And then it's like, oh wow, fucking ancient god. Nice. I did not pack my big net. Anywho, yeah, so if you wait and there's this portal and you know, knock him off his feet and basically murder him, when that portal is up, think about stepping through the veil. Well, you already did, you brave little soul. See, I know it says Satiti, but this is Celestial Veil. A big net deck, yes, exactly. You should be packing that, apparently, because you never know when you suddenly end up with like an old god. And they are huge, like they're so big. You can't be using that tiny net. It's not for mackerels. Or rather, it is for mackerels. You can't be using the mackerel net for like Cthulhu, whatever. Oh, he's also in the cat game. The one that is referencing all of the most like, at the time, popular culture, whatever games. It's so adorable. Oh, the big catch, yes. It's the biggest of them, actually. I'm not sure what we were talking about. Did you get any answers or any help? to the shaker and the portal. Oh yeah, yes, okay, so, Arthur, you go into the portal. Oh, you did? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, no, this is the game. You know which game it is. Yes, it's amazing. It's the best game. Oh, no, okay, what's the answer? Okay, fine. I'm back to that. That's great. That's great. Keep on doing what you're doing. Also, the portal. Yeah, when you go through the portal, you get into like this magical land of treasures and whatnot, right? And like it differs, the different lands that you can get into. But sometimes you can get into like a magical unicorn place, kind of sort of land. And then, well, it's the same thing. You do the exact same thing. But they look stranger. And they're like magical unicorn sort of things. Google it. I feel like I explained it pretty well. But I didn't. Okay, that's lovely. Oh, what just happened? Oh, you subscribed. Oh, thank you, Moonbike. That's so sweet of you. Okay, I'm just gonna put away these, and then next up was someone. I'll check the list, you know. No. I am so happy that this could help you, okay? Oh, thank you. Yes, I will always do my best to try and give you guys all the time and energy that you need, actually. Because I want you guys to get proper answers and proper advice, you know? It's true, it's true. Also, the best readings is hair, you know? It's like, it's not it, but it's like your body is actually hair. Your, oh, what's it called? Intuition. Yeah, intuition. Always listen to it. Also, if you end up like disagreeing with the stuff that I say, do listen to it. Discernment is not what I like to call it then, because then it doesn't sound like it's like, well, I don't have anything. I was going to make a joke. Not all of my jokes go through. Okay. So, Moon by Cozy. It is thy. Wait a sec. Yes, we're ready. If you're still with us though, Cozy. Oh, I think you are. I've seen you. You think? I'm quite sure. I think. Yeah, probably. We're giving it like... Cozy, there you are! Yes, I knew you were here. I knew it. Read from beyond the stars. Yes! Well, we did that with the astrology though. But... yes, we should all go outside and just like stargaze. That would be so lovely. Well, we couldn't do it on camera though. Agree to disagree and disagree to agree. I will never. Okay, I won't. Okay, sometimes I do. But I agree to disagree silently. I don't even tell anyone. I'm just like nodding and being like, okay, you can keep whatever it was that you had in your head. That's okay. Disagree to agree. That's also fucking true, actually. That's conflict resolution right there. That's deep, Cozy. That's a good one. That's a really fucking good one. But Cozy, it is thy. Like, okay, thy. It is your turn. What would you like me to read for you this time? Just gonna drink a little bit because I'm losing my voice again. Of course I am. Agree to disagree when both are about to fall asleep. Yeah, I get that. I see that. Actually. But what is also possible, if you are at that point, is to simply be like, okay, we're putting a pin in it. We need sleep. We can't think clearly right now anyways. Either of us. I still love you. I'm not like going to bed wishing you'd die, which is great. It's just that we need sleep. And then maybe some breakfast, and then afterwards we can get to it at this like time that we have set. It's actually quite smart to do that. So not when you wake up either. Probably like a set point in time and space. So that you also have the time to digest it. That would probably be smart. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, yes, of course. Well, you know when I go deep anyway, so... yes, and in the tiny question then. Like some guiding, you know? True. Yeah. Yes. Okay. We're back at it. Okay, wait. No, I want to have your tiny question first before I choose a deck. I think and I feel. But yeah, so if either have like, if any of you guys have a thing, deep penetration, is that the question that we have here? The question will change the universe. NCT sex, that's so true. But if we're going for the deep, penetrating answers and questions, then I know that I'm reaching for the red deck. Yeah, no, that wasn't your question. I'm just saying I'm open for everything, okay? I read anything and everything. If you have questions, come with them. You will not be judged in this space. I will look into it, okay? It's a good thing that you're looking at yourself and everything around it with like curiosity and acceptance. That's wonderful. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, Arthur. That was actually really nice and sweet. Go deep with the read. I will. I very much will, Cozy. But you said that you had like a tiny bit of a question. Do you want to share that? Or do you just want me to just get into it and see a general thing? Because if you do have anything at all that you maybe want me to look into, then just tell me and I will do that. I will let that guide the general reading. Otherwise, we're starting with the astrology thing to like see, oh, where are you at? Kind of like, oh, so, you know, stuff like that. Where's your cuppa? Ooh. Hi, blank poster. It's actually, well, it's not you. You're next. You're next on the list, just so you know. Skullman is back. Hi, Skullman. I love that. Where's your cuppa? I don't know. Is it like a cup of cocoa or like, where's it at? Yes! Oh, that's wonderful. People, like, also, if you want to go and watch game stream, Moon Pie is going to be streaming game. What game is it that you're streaming? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, come back whenever you want. But what game is it that you're streaming? If you have the time, of course, to answer it. Woo. I'm also just going to be pulling some cards for you now, Cozy. But just add in, okay? If you have anything to add in. What is this? It's like some cards really want to pop out for you. There's stuff coming here. I think we're going to be fine. They didn't pop out, so they don't get to be read almost. They make themselves very obvious. They want to do so. Okay, general. Been doing self-healing for 3 days. I'm just wondering how much progress it has made. That is gorgeous. Okay, and then this is really the right deck. I'm going to be using this and the other deck that we also used with the woods. Play Feud. Wait. Oh, Skyrim and stuff. Dorky hijinks. Overwatch and RPGs. Oh, 7 days to die, yeah. Oh, that sounds fun though. Room filled with card towers. Yes, and then it's like, I literally live in a house of cards. That would be nice. But like people, if you want to go... You want to go and watch some streams of games and stuff, you know? Go and also sign up for Moon Pie's stream channel, okay? Yes, do it. We are supported here. I would also have done it if I knew how to do it. From chat and in stream. If you tell me, I'll do it, okay? Of course, Moon Pie. Wait, let me try and push your... No, can I do that? No, I can't. Ugh. Can I push it up there? No, I can't. Have an amazing stream, Moon Pie. Okay? I will try and remember with my ADHD brain. If I don't follow you afterwards, it's because I forgot and it was my ADHD. But believe me, I still want to, okay? I'll try and remember. And everyone else, go follow. Okay. That question is separate, Cozy. Yeah, but it might actually be tied into it though. You did get one card, it just popped out. But I just feel like... Oh, it's my... Oh, I love that one. It's the redhead. It's Triss from Witcher. I hand drew it. And it's like, all of those are just... They're just there for nostalgia. For my sake, my nostalgia. Thank you for using it. Oh, thank you, Moonpie. That was a whole set of them, but I don't have the files because they're like on my ex's computer, which was my computer, but you know, it is what it is. Probably they're not even there anymore. You know, probably dead. Ugh. Ugh. 9. Horrible. You're gonna use it so much. No, thank you. I adore it. Ah, yes, cursing. Oh, you got another card. Okay. Oh, wow. They're like forming a trail hat. Okay. I'm gonna concentrate now. So, general. Ooh. House 2 for you as well. Whoa, okay, that's nice. It really is though. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So I've asked general, but I've added in your mwah! Have a lovely stream and evening, Moonpie, or day or night. I'm not really sure what the clock is for you, but make it lovely and gorgeous. What was I going to say? I'm not sure. Sorry. Wait 1 sec. Okay, let's see. I'm just like 3 hours. That's okay. Oh, you got Mercury. That's nice. Think, learn, network, and communicate. Look at this. Trail like a story. Yeah, yeah. It really is though. And then you got Libra. Consideration, fairness, and harmony. Also gorgeous. And then on top of the Libra, with the consideration, fairness, and harmony, house 2 landed. And we did actually go through this earlier on with the whole like the physical security, possessions, material value, self-worth, and it was the thing where I was like, okay, this is also taking care of your body, and like in general it's the pentacles basically, and it's your body and it's your environment, but with healing it makes sense that we're kind of looking towards your body here. Now we have Pisces with it, intimacy, intuition, and compassion here. You're on the right track. That's the first thing I'm sensing. You're on the right track. I want the book because I want to read on Mercury. Think, learn, network, and communicate. But it's I know what it says, or I can feel the hit, the intuitive hit with Mercury is that, you know, you're doing a very smart move that you're doing is finding a community to find the resources and also support for this healing, you know, which is scary. Yeah, I know. STD advertisement. Well, you know what? Like, it's just because they can like check your sorry about that. They can hear us, okay? They can hear us. They know what we're about. So like whatever I talk about is clearly your interest. Oh my god, you'll be getting like so many weird ads from here. Yeah, they know it all. They're listening in on everything, you know? That's also kind of sweet of them though. Yikes forever. Ah, it is what it is. Just give me 1 sec. So with the Mercury, like it's reaching out. You're not solely relying on what it is that you already had, that you already knew, that you already did, and all of that. It's like, okay, I have all of this, I did all of that, I knew all of that, whatever. Let me expand, sort of. Let me gain some more knowledge, some more inputs on how to attack this thing that you're working with right now. And it's the healing aspect. You should continue on working on the healing aspect, because if you can do that, and it's your physical body you should be focusing on, the physical realm. It's not just up here in your thoughts. It's implementing what you know and also the new. I mean, maybe it will. At least if I say it out loud, like if you speak about boobs ads, then perhaps it would pop up for you. At least now that I said it. But yeah, consideration, fairness, and harmony. Now this is the one that I'm supposed to be looking into, not Mercury. Okay, fine. Because it went still. I never go still. Oh, lingerie ads. Yes. Make sure that they're like beautiful, you know? Or not. Like, I don't know what style you prefer. Let's see. This would be that. Not what we want. Where you at, Libra? Come on. Aries. Well, that's not what we want. There you go. Libra. Yes, there we have ya. So, energetic balance and scale. Yeah, that's true, but that's with the healing stuff. Need for harmony and creates love of beauty, favoring traditional law, blah blah blah, not fairness, themselves. Here. So, these people explore themselves through relationships, be it interpersonal or their relationship to the... Oh, wait. Keep this up. Oh, wait. Let's see. If you repeat boobs into your phone for now, you'll get ads. Probably, yeah. Then you get ads for boobs. Like, gotta run. Yes, of course, blank poster. Oh, no. Oh, that's so... Yes, of course. I love your vibe too. Okay, blank poster, you run off and do your life stuff thing. Go and join the Discord, because it always says when I'm live, and I will be trying to be using that very... I'm going to be making changes to it, but like, yeah. Yeah, wish you could do it like that. There's a link. There's a link either above the screen, like the video thing, or below. I've not yet done it. You have a good one. Likewise. But use the link above or below, or on my website, which is also above or below. And then you'll find Discord and everything else. There's also free readings on YouTube that hit good if they resonate. Thank you for stopping by, okay? Yay! I love that. Okay, I'll try and get on. I have to, because it said so on my thing. I'll be online again tomorrow. Have a great one, blank poster, okay? So, yeah, his quest for balance in an imperfect physical realm. Here we have it. So, shadow, indecisive, flimsy sense of self, beauty, justice, fairness, peace, balance, partnership, consideration. But what I'm sensing here is still the intimacy part. But then again, I also have, like, that was sort of what we were talking about yesterday, you know? I was so obsessed. But a breast size and triptych. No. There are creams for that, apparently. And of course also operations. But I think if the creams would probably be... You know what? Chest X is nice. Definitely. Yes. Works on men and women alike. You know, pump it up. Sort of. That seems like the most healthy approach. And it was just such a tiny increase, you know. Plastic, yes, I mean, like, yeah, but it's such a tiny increase. Like, it might actually work. A to B, it depends, I suppose. It depends. But still, and also, even if pregnancy can also... Yeah, pregnancy does help with breast size temporarily, but it flattens out again. And the issue with that is that, you know, you got like all swollen up, and then you're stretching the tissue. So when the swelling goes down, the tissue is still stretched. That's not... It doesn't feel so good after that. So many side effects indeed. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I know all of them, more or less. Which probably I should not. It's like a horror story. To me, it's like, if you want to tell me a scary story, tell me about your pregnancy, please. And I'm actually going to go digging for more information. Just you know, not so small. Yeah, it is a bit small. But hey, Kosi, do not insult me. Okay, so cozy. Let's see. What was I going to say? Yeah, for you right now, what you're supposed to be working on, but you're supposed to be working on it through working on your body, because stored emotions, stored experiences, stored convictions and thoughts and whatnot that you've been bringing with you, right? This is what you're supposed to be focusing on as well right now, because we're on the other end of that. No, don't be sorry, Cozy. I am joking. Well, it's true, but still, I am joking. Honestly, I would not get insulted by that. It's like I've lived with it my entire life. It's like at this point, it's probably terminal, whatever. Like I'll live with it until the day I die, probably. And if not, then I should probably consider fixing it in a way that made sure I did. Kinda outstretched tissue. No, I don't want that. Maybe like a cream could help with it. Okay, I am like, no, I'm sorry, I'm back. Reset on everything. Yes, we're like resetting now. We're back here. Hi. So, on the other end of you focusing on intimacy, okay? It's not like not just intimacy. It's like also emotional intimacy, but emotional intimacy and physical intimacy can be extremely connected, except they might behave in a way where they're so disconnected. Because, you know, for example, you could be I wanted to say reaching out for physical intimacy, and what you are really in need of is emotional intimacy, but and that's why at the end of it you'll insult me more. Give it a shot. But at the end of it then, what was I going to say? Yeah, at the end of it, if the emotional intimacy is not there, that's going to leave you with a feeling of emptiness. It's the fast food thing that we talked about yesterday, right? It's the exact same thing. That's what's popping up here as well. But if you work on this, which you are, you know, hasn't healed enough to do intimacy yet, no, that's okay. That's completely okay. Because what you should be working on is through your body, you should start feeling worthy. You should start feeling self-love. You need to... Okay, no, I'm not. I'm actually... Well, I could do that, but it's like I want to give you proper help, but I don't want you to have to sort of lay all of your details bare in chat. That's not okay. You're supposed to be working on your intimacy, emotional intimacy and whatnot through your body. So for example, somatic exercises that will release pent-up stuff, energies, experiences, all of that you've kind of been carrying with you. You can't remember the last time you were with your ex. Been too many years. That's sad. Has it been too many years since you were together, or just too many years since you were physically intimate? Yes, physically intimate. Like, what are we sensing here? Yeah, no, what I was actually, this was kind of what I was, well, not the relationship aspect, that wasn't what I was thinking about, but I was thinking about, like, when you approach physical intimacy, do you combine it with emotional intimacy? Because that can often showcase where you're at. Like, how does it feel afterwards with the other person? Not in your body even. Well, it's in your body, but I don't care about it because... Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And you don't have to tell what it is that she did. That's not... It's... What I was wondering about was... But you already answered by saying you don't. Yes, the point about the intimacy. And you also already answered with the whole you don't because she did something towards you. You might have been one of those that kind of cuts off their body. So meaning you also cut off your emotions. In general, you don't attach yourself to other people too easily. And you might, I'm saying might here, okay? Maybe you also do not deeply attach to other people via emotional, well, it's intimacy, but it doesn't have to be romantic for that. I don't get... Oh, they don't allow you to express your emotions. So you're in an environment where you feel you can't even do that. Oh, that's what I was talking about actually here. But I was just assuming it could be this, but it could actually be in general. You should be seeking out. Oh, communicate. Why did I see communities then? I genuinely saw communities. Mercury. But yeah, like, no, network. You should definitely be looking into adding, I'm not saying changing out all of the people and all of the settings and all of the everything, but you definitely should be looking into adding people or communities where you feel like when you are just you and you show all of your bright sides, because we all have them, you know, you have them, but also all of your shadows, because we all have them too. You're accepted. It's like you're human, you have many facets, you still have stuff to work on, as everyone else does. You're not perfect, and that's okay. We all need to have people, people, because I was going to be like, so long as you have at least one person, but the more the merrier. You're super, yeah. I get that. Because you're tapping into energy, right? Yeah. That did not come up here, so we can look into that. But my immediate thought here is, well, we can use these for that. My immediate thought here is that you're going to have to figure out if it is possible for you to be in your current environment. You're trying to get yourself back. That's amazing. You have to try and figure out if in your current environment it is possible for you to... Don't be sorry, Kosi. You know my reading style. This is completely okay. You also know how I communicate. It's completely okay. But no, you need to figure out in your current environment, is it possible for you to protect your energy at all? If not, can you make changes to it? And even if you can protect your energy, like avoid getting too colored by all of the other energies around you, particularly if they don't even align with the energy that you know is yours, and it might be detrimental, and it might also be triggering your nervous system into, you know, fight, flight again. Scooter read. No, Ghosty, you're not. This is how I do readings live, you know. I love it. I love doing it like this. It gives me energy. But even if you manage to do that, you still need to try at least. I mean, I don't know what options you have, but try to find a community. This is also that. This is also this type of community, you know. you're going to be accepted here with all of your bright side and all of your dark sides. Like, you're human. We're all human. We're all on our own journey, you know? We're trying to be the best versions of ourselves, but we're not born the best versions of ourselves. Well, I mean, like, well, yeah, but then you're also extremely, like, ego-driven, because, like, for a young child, a newborn, it is just, like, the entire world literally is me, because we're all just ego at that point. But we're all just trying to do our best, you know? And we're trying to live our best lives. What was I saying? I distracted myself. Well, probably not that important. Point is, try and find a spot where you can connect with people. I'm going to say more than one is preferable, because then you have several people. If that one person isn't available, fuck it. You have 5 others that you could be doing, you know, this thing with. And, oh wait, I have like this thing that popped on and I don't want it. It's like, it's supposed to be protecting my eyes, but I don't need eye protection right now. So everything turned pink, which is okay, you know. But yes, it's that. But you need evidence in your body. You need to feel the truth of the fact that you can be all of yourself, because you're not currently feeling that. And you need to feel safe, because you're not supposed to be opening up to everyone and everything. You need to feel safe that when you do open up, you won't be shunned, okay? You won't be risking losing those connections, because that would be scary to anyone. You have to remember, you probably, like, I'm not coming with any new information here, but we are animals, and we're pack animals. We thrive together, not really alone. We're like, yes, exactly. And so the risk of being pushed away will always feel scary to us. Even if you're very confident in the fact that you can manage on your own, even if you've proven to yourself several times again and again that you can, you'll still feel it. It'll still be lingering there. It's just that you learn then how to handle that emotion when you face it. It's not that it stops. It's just, okay, but I know that I can do this, sort of. But you don't right now. So finding a safe place for you is important. And safe people that allow you to be everything, that allow you to see if you are emotionally vulnerable, if you take off all of your armor, all your protection measures and everything, you're still loved for everything. You don't have to protect yourself, and you don't also have to protect everyone else. If you're just listening to other people, or you didn't say you were listening to other people, but still, you're still just affected by other people, and you don't feel like you can open up. So I think at the end it's kind of irrelevant then. But let me just pull some of these, okay? These shadow cards. I just want to see if there's like something more to add to your journey. Are these both hid for some reason? Yeah, look at that. So you have 2 of Swords, crossroads, right? You can make, if you want, changes can be made now. It's upside down. Oh, wait a fucking second. I've never seen that. I've never gotten this card from this deck. But look at this. You got it upside down, right? So it's actually the reflection in the water that you got. We turn it around for its actual position. Look at this. These are all the worries and anxieties that could make us stand still, sit still, not dare to make a choice with the 2 swords. My intuitive feeling is that things are getting clearer for you right now. You're gaining clarity. All of these voices that were previously stopping you, you either do not have them right now, you work through them, or you will be working through them. if it's the exact same thing that we talked about. Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is people coming together. That's like a community, you know. Oh no, is this a sad face? Why are you sad? Cozy, don't be sad. Let me read from the book. Please do not bring any sad news. Please. Okay, let's read the Two of Swords then. Wait 1 second. Cups. Pentacles. Pentacula. Wait. Ten of Swords. That's a bit like high. Three of Swords, we're getting there. Yay. Okay. So. Here. Oh. Boundaries. Okay, my intuitive it still works though. No, it doesn't. Well, it does, but like it still stands was what I was going to say. Shadow. So, how far are you willing to go to protect yourself? Boundaries. It's boundaries. Better to face the issue at hand than to retreat inward. Especially if you have a tendency to isolate yourself. Yeah. Community. I know. It's not usually, but it's still like coming together to create something better than what you could create. Not crying. Don't cry. I mean, you could cry. If you feel like crying, you should be crying, okay? That's stress relief. And also, we cry to make, it's like, it's our body's response. Like, if it's of sadness, then it's because, well, something is not feeling right. And it's a literal, very, not physical, but at least very tangible sign for those around us that I'm not in a good place right now. I might need help. So please come and help me. You know? There's nothing wrong in crying. It's good for you, actually. It's very good for you. And you should, because it helps to move the emotion through you. Quite literally when you're crying. You're working on you before community. Yeah. Listen to this. Listen to this. Okay. Better to face the issue at hand, which you are doing. You're doing this. Than to retreat inward, okay? Blah, blah, blah. Especially if you have a tendency to isolate yourself. That's good. That's good. You're supposed to be looking for community, people. Doesn't have to be a big community, even if it's one person. If the whole thought that I was, putting out there of you joining a larger or smaller community still feels too much for you, try and see if you can't find one person. It could literally be a therapist, but just this one person that you feel safe to be all of you. You know you won't be judged by it. Or them by it. Yeah, I guess not a pet. Like a pet can help, yes, but it won't help you work through this. You need another human being for that. Because you need proof that can settle into your system so that you know it's okay to be all of you. Of your hobby. Anywhere that you feel you can be all of you, okay? And anyone that you feel you can be all of you. If you feel that way in like a hobby community, definitely go for it. Absolutely. But I want to read this. So, blah, blah, is isolate. So, avoid martyring yourself. It helps no one, and least of all yourself. Allow and accept help when offered. But for it to be offered, I was like, okay, the crying thing, that's relevant. Everything I say during a reading is relevant for the reading. But the crying thing then, the whole putting out signs for other people to react on. You need to have other people around so that they can react, but people who actually care. People who actually care. Oh, I'm going to tell the funniest thing ever. I love this. So, my grandfather, I find this hilarious. My grandfather was in a relationship with a woman that he was married to. And he was trying his very best to exit this relationship, except from actually having the conversation. So he could exit this relationship. Instead, what he was doing, big brain thinker as he was and was sadly 2014, he's no longer with us. Big brain thinking, right? So what he was doing then is like he was basically doing all of the cliche things he probably read in a book or saw in a movie or in some series, you know, like having the other woman calling home to his, like the other woman didn't know this, like calling home, and it's his wife that's picking up, like she's highly toxic, was highly toxic, like the relationship was not good in any way, sense or form. However, the issue was, I only have 5%, so this is the last reading. However, the issue was, I'm going to just put it into the charger. It's not going to survive and all of that, but at least I can tell the story and we can get a proper ending to it all. Okay, but we're getting a little less amazing sound. That's okay. So, this thing that he was doing, like with the other woman calling home, and he was like, you know, oh, this is going to work. I'm going to be a single man after this. Like, what kind of wife would like allow this? That didn't work. And then the other thing, there's probably so many things, but this was at least the other thing. That was, you know, receiving this jewelry thing for Christmas from the other one. Trusting people to open up to. Yes, but you don't trust anyone. You trust those that are trustworthy. Okay? And trust, this is important. And again, proven. We trust automatically those that we spend more time with. That just happens. And we also trust people based on other very surface level things. It has nothing to do with the actual person. It doesn't even have to do with them having proved anything. We can also trust people based on the fact that, oh fuck, you kind of fit my trauma loop. You kind of fit like my previous bad relationships, or like, you know, bad portrayals of love or friendship that I brought with me from home, or different kind of relationship, whatever. We trust people based on many not so trustworthy reasons. So, yes, you're supposed to be trusting people. And you should be trusting people that are trustworthy. But let them prove it. Give them the chance. It's not you testing anyone. It's actually quite loving. It's quite loving towards you, and it's quite loving towards them, because they actually also get to showcase their best sides, you know? I'm trustworthy. I'm loyal. I will accept you whenever, whatever. Like, I am your ride or die. That's gorgeous. Those are gorgeous traits. Wait with, like, consciously handing over all of your trust, and question trust given without proof, because you can do that if you know that we are all prone to just handing out trust, but we shouldn't. No, exactly, it's not so good. It's not so good. You want share and be emotionally intimate and whatnot, but don't share and be emotionally intimate with everyone, because then you're definitely going to find plenty of proof as of why it's unsafe to choose to do so. And that's not what you want, and that's not what you need, and it's also not the truth. It's all about, are these people, it's not about like are they good people, are they like, it's simply about, do they align with me or you in this case? Because there are no bad people. We're all, I mean, like maybe, but my go-to is that everyone is good and everyone is trying their best to do their best. However, that does not mean necessarily that it is objectively so great, and it might also come from an extremely self-centered place, but still everyone does their best in any given situation. Some reader said that. Open your knowledge to others. You were told this? Okay. I mean, they probably came from a good place, and there was probably truth in it. but from a more of like a combining spirituality, healing, and psychology, and probably other stuff as well. I'm going to tell you, don't trust anyone and everyone. Figure out first who is, I want to say safe, but that's the thing. They will feel safe. Your nervous system in general around them, because you might not feel this when you're going to be sharing the thing that you're sharing, but in general, around this person, this individual, your nervous system is peaceful. You feel accepted. You feel, more or less at least, whatever it is that you have brought to the table, you've not been judged. It's just you've been accepted. You know? Nothing has made you genuinely see proof that they would be throwing you away. They are trustworthy. And they've proven it. It's completely okay to start. I mean, I would be doing it like when it comes naturally to share. I mean, to share anything. But start less. It does actually make sense. So we have, there's this one theory. I kind of like it. There's probably so many more. But this one theory states that we have 3 kind of like emotional intimacy circle. So we have the outer circle, and then we have the middle circle, and then like the inner circle. And the outer circle is like basically anyone. Like, I know you from somewhere, and we can be intimate and like extremely, like it's not actually intimate at all, but you let them in on certain things, you know, like politeness, like, oh yeah, no, my daughter just had a graduation party last week, and then they ask, oh, how did that go? And you're like, great, it was wonderful. But if it had been, and we're keeping to the same example, let's say though instead that it was like a friend, but a friend, and it can be a close friend, but like not the closest of friends. The other one was an acquaintance, right? So an acquaintance would be like, no, it was great, like my daughter's graduation party, whatever, it was great. And then your friend, you'd be like, yeah, I mean, like, it was good, but you know, that person came over again and did that thing again, like a family person, like whoever. So you become like a bit more intimate there, and you showcase a bit more about yourself, or like your actual thoughts and reactions, your inner world, right? But then for the most intimate of the intimate, you could go like really deep and be like, yes, I still carry wounds from 15 years ago. I don't like talking about this, but I still carry it. I know for a fact that it was them that stole that fucking lollipop. Fuck it. And there I was, no lollipop. And my mother was yelling at me for nothing. And they were probably hiding behind a shed, eating that goddamn lollipop. And I'm not sure, I could never get over it. No, deep, deep stuff. So yeah, like, you don't open up with everything. The lollipop story would never end up with the, you know, it's just an acquaintance, sort of. Because they haven't earned your trust. You don't know if when you talk about this lollipop story, people go, are you insane? I cannot be friends with you. I cannot be acquainted with you. God damn, that's like far too deep and far too dark. You have these thoughts still? God. So let people earn your trust. It's good. It's loving towards yourself, and it's loving towards them. You're allowing people to showcase that they are trustworthy. And again, that's an amazing quality to have and to be able to get to showcase. Sharing yourself with the right people is an act of love in every possible way. But it's also an act of love to let them prove that they can be shared with. Does that make sense? Did any of this help you at all? Because I'm like, we started somewhere, but now we're here. Where is that damn lollipop indeed? No one knows where it truly went. No one knows. But it might be that person, you know? It might be that person. Fuck them. It could happen. But did this help you? Because if yes, then I'm going to go and eat. I'm going to go and get some food. And I will then log on again tomorrow, same time, and apparently same length. Actually, it's supposed to be shorter, but still. I like this too much. What's the clock anyways? Oh, it's not late. Yeah. But I'll come on again, same hour, tomorrow. And also Saturday, apparently. And Sunday, unless stuff pops up. But they won't. Because I'm like, nah, I don't want any stuff to pop up. Stop making stuff pop up, and I'll stay here. To everyone who actually tries to drag me away from this chair doing work. I should probably stop doing that. But today is not the day, and neither is tomorrow. Or in the foreseeable future. Nah, you're stuck with me. So, anyhow, Cozy, did I help you? Like, any of this, did it help you? Are you left with anything at all? And now you feel it's like, okay, yeah, no, I have some insights now. Lost what I was. No! Okay, the point is, I remember the point still because the reading isn't done. Or like I haven't moved on to a different reading or whatever. So the point to your reading was, you need to find people that you feel safe with, because you're doing this healing journey on your own now, right? Go get some food and whatnot. Yeah, I'll go and do that. But the problem is I'm not logging on again after that. I'll go and eat, and then I'll like, did I even have any food? Oh, I do have food. Don't worry, guys. I was just like, wait, oh yeah, I have that. I can make that. And a smoothie. Yeah, could probably do all of that. Anywho, your thing was that right now you're doing great. You're doing great on your own. But, oh my God, would you, like, the healing thing would accelerate if you could find either one person or people or a community where you feel safe and accepted. You know that you can trust them to open up and be emotionally intimate with them. Emotionally open, like in the most intimate level. Yes, exactly. And what you will end up with is, well, more intimate relationships. But you will also then feel more emotionally fulfilled. And you'll feel actually more attached to, well, the people, yes, but your life actually. Or that's at least. But you feel more alive when you feel like you're seen, when you feel like you're accepted. Because then you don't have to hide behind masks anymore. You get to just be you and exist. You do feel more alive. Because, again, nervous system, relaxing, and then you being able to be peaceful, playful, creative, present. You get to be present when your nervous system is, well, present but relaxed. Did any of that give you anything? Like, was it helpful? Again, you can't say no. That's okay. I want you to genuinely get something from this. And if you don't genuinely get something from this, but is it like, was it helpful for you? Because if not, then I want to... One thing. Yes! Drop it on me. Come on. I'll just drink a little bit, okay? My horse. No. My throat is going hoarse. Or was it like, you got one thing? No, yeah. Did your healing... I'm going to say yes. Because it was great. And that's it. Let's just pull a couple of these. But I'm going to say yes, intuitively. If you have now been told that, hey, let's reach outside of ourselves, then that would usually... It helped. That's amazing. So if they're telling you now that, like, or the universe or whatever it is that you believe in are telling you now that, hey, let's reach outside of ourselves, that's usually a very good indicator that you have done enough to internally balance yourself. But what you should be doing now is kind of, it's the magician card, you know, all of the things that you've been working at, the thinking about and whatnot, like, you're now putting it into the world around you so that you can now manifest a world that aligns with all of this. You'll drop all the 1 million questions on me. That's just sweet. But don't do all of that right now, because then I will never eat, and then I will be sad. You know? Wait. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yes. I'm getting different things that changed. Uh-huh. Okay. Just getting attacked by some cards. Oh my god, you're getting so many cards. What is this even? Okay, let's see. I just want to see what card landed on me first. The moon, subconscious. Yeah, okay. So, but the first card's that don't be sorry. Yes, there's so many ninja cards. I'm being attacked everywhere. I'm being attacked everywhere. But what I'm seeing here is that you're doing healing work and you're questioning it, because that's literally what the 8 of Coins is saying. It's like, I'm doing things diligently. I'm working hard. I can't see the results. And then 9 of Wands again landed like this, and so you're like, but I want to hold on. But this is it even doing anything? Is it worth it? But I want to do it because it's worth it. Yeah, but is it worth it? Like, I do it. Is it like, should I give up now? Kind of like that, right? And that's where you're at. That's the mind state. But the thing that attacked me out of the blue is the moon. So it's again, it's like the or the ninja blades. Yeah, it's like cutting through with truths. Yeah, that's what it is. Blocked intuition, misconception, uncertainty, deception, ambiguity, instability, dreams, anxiety, illusion. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just that this is going deep, you know? Because you're not seeing it, you're not feeling it necessarily. This is great. This is great. Okay, but you also, okay, first, before I talk about the other ones that I just turned over. The one that was at the top was King of Swords, you know? Which is, you got it the right way around, which is actually great, but it's also about being in your head. But it's not bad, because we're not in a love reading, so it's not about like, oh, how's this other person thinking about me, feeling about me? It's like all in their head, stripped of emotions. That's not what this is. This is more of the whole, like, well, literally it says, do it by the book, truthful, wise, legal matters, no, whatever, rational, stern, precise, candid, detached, eloquent, and logical. You calling me up? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just what it is. But it's more, right now, you are actually in a good place here, in your head, right now. And your reasoning is sound, your logic is good. But it's also the other thing that we talked about, which was, we already know all of this, but you need to connect your body now. Because the King of Swords is amazing, but he is King and Ace. No, this is not the Ace of Swords, but if you're saying it and it's coming to your mind for a reason, you listen to your intuition. Ace of Swords would then be, of course, like a new story. A new story, a new way of thinking about things. New way of approaching things, but in your head and in your mind. This is more being stern but decisive and fair, sort of, you know? You're working to maintain the Emperor. I know. I know you are. Emperor is at the bottom here. With divine masculine, you're moving towards it, okay? So the establishment, action-oriented, gets it done, protective authority, powerful stability, leader and father, you know? Ace is like sword being enchanted. Oh, I like that. Yes, it's like enchanted sword. And then also, Wheel of Fortune. So, the Wheel of Fortune turns around, right? I know. I love that. I love that you said that. So, it's like there's still challenges. There are still challenges, and the external forces around you. You're welcome. I think chat is slightly lagged, just so you know. But yeah. So, external forces, upheaval, luck of the draw, karmic lessons, upend, turning point, big push. Don't stress about this. It's the thing that we have been talking about. It's time for you to reach outside of yourself. And it's time for you to start connecting now with other people. And the thing is, you will have great results in... Okay, so this is actually... I'm up very soon, because I'm also out very soon. But solar eclipse, you got up the solar eclipse energy, so change. But it's like, to me, the solar eclipse is kind of like magical. So it's for you as with the aces, I suppose, or the like ace of swords at least. But it's very magical. It's this like miraculous time, like anything could happen, sort of. Because for me, it comes from like a child. It's a little type of glee. But okay, so big changes are coming. If you can do this, you will have such huge changes on your healing journey, but then also in your material world. And it's time for you to reach out. It's time for you to build what you're already kind of reached now in your head and mind. What you can probably, to a certain degree at least, envision on a hopeful day, if nothing else. It is time to create that and to get to live that. But here, timing, it's a timing card, about 6 months. Find your inner truth, catalyst for change, transformation, cosmic trigger, and a new beginning. It's beginnings. You're doing great. But you're ready to go outside of your head now. And these other days, of course they've done something. Don't stress about it. You won't necessarily see or feel it. Built my moth. Is it month? It was a month that you said? Maybe, perhaps. No, I can't do this tonight. I really need to go. Not the insect. So it's the month then. It's the month then. Well, I mean, I could probably do that, but then we'll have to do it tomorrow in the live session. Just come in early, okay? Because I really need to go and eat now. Because this was supposed to be a 2-hour long stream and I did not eat on that. I've only eaten a tiny bit. I wasn't supposed to be streaming for 4 hours, you know? The other meaning. Yeah, so it's the month, like a 6-month thing. Well, remember this, okay? Remember this. Remember the 6-month thing, okay? And then, because I have ADHD and I might forget, next live that you can join, remind me of it when you get a reading, and we will do that. We will look into it, okay? However, not month, moth, without insect. What is that? Wait. Give me 1 sec. I don't know what a moth, what an insect is. Give me 1 sec. If I can't even do it over here. What is a moth that is not an insect? I'm just getting up insects. You're welcome. For the love of moths. There's a page that's called For the Love of Moths. Yes, do that. Send it to me in Discord, okay? I really need to go and eat a little bit because my energy is draining hard. And I suddenly noticed. Okay, I will see you tomorrow or whenever you can. Don't worry about it. I spell everything wrong. Everything. And that's completely okay. It's when people tell you stuff like I did. Like, I'm not sure what you mean here. That's the only reason for you to ever go back and like fix it. I'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, I misspelled. Oh, I'm just gonna write this instead. And then you'll go like, thank you. See? Then you're with safe people. They won't judge you for simply having misspelled a thing. But okay, I will log off now. I really need to go and eat. My energy is drained by so many levels. Oh, it's 2233. I told you guys, I am being... That's literally what I said. I'm being followed by 2s and 3s. Cool. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow or some other time, but I will be on at least tomorrow. And I'll, anyways, join Discord because it'll be notified there when I come online every single time. So, it's been 4 hours. I love you guys. I'll see you another time. Nice. Good night.